YouTube's going up now. YouTube should be up by now. Hello, YouTube. Hello, gamers over on YouTube. Welcome back to another day in the Rando Land. Another day in Rando Land. Hopefully today goes better than yesterday. We're starting at 0, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I thought I kind of lost aura points for dying, dude. Fuck, man. Like, I went for aura points and I died going for aura points, you know? So it kind of sucks to, like, go for aura then lose aura. I got it, but then I lost it right away. So that kind of sucked. Anyway, let me get a new seed going for you guys. Good old new seed. You were tired, you get a pass? That's what I was saying, man. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get off, guys. And then the ad break started. I was like, fuck. Now I have to play through the ads. So that's what I was saying. I was like, that kind of sucks, but yeah. Well, you know, one of those moments. But we are rolling a new seed as we speak right now. I did practice a little bit today. I practiced Moog Sewers. I practiced Dragon Barrow Catacomb. Or not Dragon Barrow Catacomb. Dragon Barrow Divine Tower. And I practiced... what else did I practice? I practiced... oh, Snowfield Catacomb. The Invisible Bridge Catacomb. So yeah. Let's get it, boys. Right back into it. Right back into the mix. Let's get it, boys. We will prevail no matter what. Exactly, A. So XY. Exactly. Give everyone a sub. You know, if you guys have an unused Twitch Prime sub, listen. If you have an unused Twitch Prime sub, if you have a Prime subscription you're not using here, go ahead and hit that subscribe button and click subscribe with Prime. And I will personally do the run in one sitting. Actually, no, that sounds terrible. Don't do that. Don't do that. Anyway, Prime sub. However, I will not do the run in one sitting. You can still Prime sub though. Listen, I'll take any primers. That's all I'm saying. Hello, Jordanian. Last death. Yeah. Yeah. I will say though, if you Prime sub, you will become my favorite viewer. So there is that. Listen, that is an added benefit of Prime subbing, is that you become my favorite viewer for about 10 seconds. Until the next Prime sub. So right now, Radius is my favorite person on planet Earth. Let me actually re-roll the goal here because it should refresh. There we go. Latest subscriber. Where the hell is Red Radius? There it is. Boom. You see that guy right there? You see this guy right here? This is my favorite viewer right here. Latest subscriber, that should say favorite viewer. Okay? Red Radius. There you go. Enjoy, buddy. That's me! Mom, I'm on the TV! I'm on the TV! Let's go! Okay. Anyway. Well, time to play some goddamn Elden Ring. Look at all these dead runs, man. Look at all these dead runs. Can you believe it? Oh boy, Talisman of all Crucibles? Yo. More damage taken? Hell yeah. Charming Branch. I don't even know what that does. Hello, Okiwa. No problem, dude. No worries, dude. No worries. Sounds good. Enjoy the YouTube viewing experience. It's a golden seed. Blanks. 8. I'm not even gonna do 8. You would think so, CRM. However, If you take it as a starter gift, it will still show up in the pool at some point. It'll like even though you can pick it as a starting gift, it'll still be in the pool. So you're just picking it for fun if you picked it up. Oh shit! I have to open up my live split. Hang on, guys. Finish watching your VOD. I know. Hi, Arthur. That sucks, doesn't it? It do be a doozy. Yeah. We have an ad break, guys, in about 1 minute, guys. So, just saying, one of those primers would be clutch. It'd go a long way. You'd skip the ads. Hello, Elias. How you doing, man? All right. Worm face. Is that good or is that bad to have here? How much damage did I do to him? Bam. Oh, that's good damage. You know, I just cannot get Deathblade is the only thing. Okay, that doesn't count. Cool. Because I'm in Leone, or I'm in the first encounter. Holy shit! I thought I was just gonna die. That's crazy. I got Deathblighted, but it doesn't count because it was the first encounter. It's just a 0 deaths. Damn. No! What the fuck? What? Okay, listen. There was nothing I could have done about that because that arena is so small that you're bound to get Deathblighted. Can I mulligan that, please? Oh my god. Can I get a clip of that? Fuck! Axie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. Sorry for the timing. Well, I would say that counts, I guess, but... Well... Fuck, man. I'm gonna ask the Discord if I can mulligan this one. I'm gonna ask the... Okay. I need your thoughts on this death. Can I mulligan? Or does that count as seed 8 or attempt 8? Oh my god. I don't even want to talk about it, Delis. That was fucked up. A death is a death. I mean, I don't know if you saw it happen or not, but it shouldn't have killed me. I think it shouldn't have killed me because I got death blighted, but it didn't count because I was in the first encounter, and then it killed me again. I'm asking the Discord if I can mulligan it. I'm asking the group chat that we have with the gamers. Not worth arguing. Well, okay. So here's the problem is that if that counts as attempt 8, I am no longer ahead. I'm no longer ahead. I'm now even with everyone else as far as attempts go. Yeah, exactly. The numbers of attempts matters for the challenge. So yeah. Nothing counts before picking up torrent. Okay. Okay, cool. Zoodle said nothing counts before picking up torrent. Okay. We're saved! We're saved! Okay. Oh, that would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me off. If I had to reset, if I had to add an attempt, that would have pissed me off. That would have not been the right way to start off the day. I'm gonna watch that clip again. I'm gonna watch that clip again. Well, you know, well, excellent attempt. All right, listen. Zoodle said it doesn't count, so it doesn't count. I rerolled the seed. We're going again. What a fucking curse run that was. I bet that was gonna be the most cursed run of all time. And we dodged it. Beloved Stardust. Not a chance. Okay. Kind of funny you gifted subs and immediately screamed. Yeah. I immediately screamed, no! Not the gifted subs. Thank you, Axie, for the gifted subs, by the way. I didn't mean to ignore that. I just had shit going on. I had some shit going on. Thank you very much for the 5 gifties, dude. Really bad timing. He'll never gift subs ever again, chat, because I got death blighted. What a disaster. Because he knows that every time that he gives subs, I'll just scream at the top of my lungs. I'll go, no! You're bad. No, you're not. You're not bad luck. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're not bad luck. I promise you, you're not bad luck. It's me. I am the one. I am the one. Don't weigh a ton. Or is that what it? Don't need a. Whatever. Okay. Got 3 of these guys already. Nice. Mesmer! Oh, my beloved people. Another run, chat. Another day, another Limgrave. Breathe it in, chat. Breathe in that fresh air of Limgrave. Breathe it in. Savor it. You want to know why? This is the last time we'll be in Limgrave ever. Okay, that's really good. This is the last Limgrave run ever. I promise you guys. Surely. Hey, you're doing an awesome job on your stream. It's super fun to watch. I'm a big fan. Notice your channel deserves more viewers. I know a Twitch broadcaster who helps streamers grow with real followers, chatters, and subs. If you're interested, add this guy on Discord and say you're from Daryl. Wow. You know, it sounds like a tempting offer. Are any of you guys real, by the way? Do I have any real viewers? That guy said that he had real viewers for me. I don't think any of you guys are real. Can you prove that you're real? No? Okay. You guys are all AI? Don't say that. Okay, don't say that. Don't say that. I want real viewers. Daryl sent me. Oh shit. If Daryl sent you, I don't want to talk to you. High violent motion. No, Daryl did not send you death threats. That is not very nice. I'm as real as the day I was born. As real as Estelle, Stars of Darkness. Smile.
Did you help us out, Cully?
Pig! Oh shit! He's gonna hit Bach. He's gonna kill Bach.
You were just thank you. I was pushing. I ended up. Oh, when they and so this is.
Okay, Artemis, sounds good. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. I don't really want to go that way where the Estelle is, honestly. Kind of freaks me out. That is Stars of Darkness too, by the way. I don't want to go that way. I will simply not go that way. Don't die, I guess. I'll try not to, but I might die anyway. With some shit. Hello, K-Dub. Hello, F, Narc. What really is real? It's a great question. You know, Elden Ring Randomizer is pretty real. Think about it. Think about it. It's pretty real because, you know, there's heartbreak, there's victory, there's defeat. There's comeback stories. It's very real. As real as Daryl, okay? Let's go this way. Very tame enemies over here. I'm loving this. Okay, Lion's Grapo kind of sucks to find right now, actually, because Lion's Grapo is really, really good, and it'll likely get psyched up before I can even use it. Well. What are the vibes today, chat? What do you think this run's gonna get to before I die? Is this gonna be the run? You think it's gonna be the 100, 120, 150? Or am I just gonna die in Limgrave? What are we thinking? 207? Whoa. That's a lot of bosses. That's all of them, actually. 30? That's like just at the end of Limgrave. I'd be pissed if I died at the end of Limgrave. I'd be pissed.
Name's Bernard. Let me ask. Are you here? Does your despite takes me any into all I know? Now's the
Oh, nice. Big. Smithing one. Boom, boom. Somber 6. Big. That is a Landell Knight. I would rather not fuck with him. Now, people will like come here early, by the way, to this dungeon, and they will pull the lever early. However, I think as the Wretch starting class, doing that is kind of a death sentence because you have no armor on. You have 10 HP, so I feel like that kind of is not the play. Oh, also, by the way, on that seed that I died on, Morgoth's Great Rune dropped from Mimic Tier. So I was like pretty close to Morgoth's Great Rune on that run that I had that died. However, I did get Beloved Stardust and Radagon's Source Seal. So it was questionable whether or not I'd be able to live if I had that seed still going. So I feel better now, knowing that it wasn't like a god seed or whatever. There was still a lot wrong with it. Yeah, 10 vigor. 10 in all stats. That's what Wretch Start says. I think you can start with like 15 as the max. What is that? Oh, it's Mesmer phase 2. So Mesmer phase 1 is Sentinel, and phase 2 is Mariner. Okay. We'll go this way. Oh, nice pin message by the way. So a nice pin message. Holy shit. Death blighted nerd. Wow. So you guys hate me. You guys just don't like me. I get it. I'm just kidding. Hello? Is anybody there?
Who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and celebrated repudiator of
Oh. That Crystallian kind of came out of nowhere, didn't he? Nice armor. More armor. Pig, actually. So medium load, right? Okay. Nessie. Do this IRL. Nessie. So by the way, in this randomizer, those mushrooms are very good. Because pots are your only real consistent form of range damage. So you kind of want to pick up everything that you can. Like all these pickups around the world. Lobster. Okay, some shmoney. What is that over there? Okay. Man, cycling 2 bows early is kind of bad, actually. Obviously, I can use the bow over the great bow, but like cycling 2 bows early is kind of bad. Okay, that's some money, I guess.
Please, I'm angry.
Rock race is good. So I think 2s. How much money do I have? I have a lot of money actually. I've picked up a lot of the like, yeah, it's like 8K, 12, 14,000. I have like 15K right now. Not bad. Not bad. Now, I'm gonna go summon more village and go back to round table. I also have a smithing 1. Oh shit. Let me wait for him to explode. Let me see if I can just like avoid Mesmer. I don't really want to go near him. Hello, Ethan. Welcome in, dude. So they allow you to the general French challenge gamers allow you to go back to round table by leaving Limgrave and then resting at a grace. So I'm going to enter Kaled and not do anything besides just grab the grace and then go back to round table this way. That's the reason why I'm quote unquote breaking the region lock just very quickly so I can go back to round table.
To determine if you it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Bear at my hand.
Also, it's on this. Where's like the recent items? There we go. I'm gonna get rid of these because I picked up these on the way to the grace, so I'll just get rid of those.
I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, most time you are well.
I kind of forgot to not grab anything. Muscle memory. Okay, he sells a smithing 10. Three and a 4. That's big. Savage Lion's Claw off the Bripsky is kind of big too, no? Here, give bell bearings, I guess. I don't know if there's anything helpful there. Whoa, that is really loud. That is really, really loud. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, give me 1 second. What is going on? Someone's at my door. Okay, I apologize. I am back. Let's take care of something real quick. Give me 1 second. Okay. I am back. I will get right back into it. Thank you, Kenobi. Hello, Pandorix. I guess we could... excuse me. We could actually +3 our weapon, huh? There's also something 2s for sale somewhere, right? I think I can buy 2s as well. Thank you for the good luck, dude, by the way. Yeah, like I said, I have 15,000 bucks, dude. Kind of rich in this run. Kind of rich. Is there a leaderboard? I'll put this in chat. This is what I've been going off of. I don't know if it's a share only thing or what, but okay, it is view only. Okay, cool. This is what I have for the leaderboard. That is the French Challenge leaderboard. But yeah, it's view only, so obviously for that reason I was like, should I even put it in chat? But that's what I have right now. Get 2s. Is that a 4? It is a 4. I already have 3 of them as well. Also buy the crafting kit, I guess. Shared order is really good. Really good, actually.
I can happen.
Oh, you know what? Because I'm +6 now, I'm gonna get a somber 2 when I pick up my next somber weapon, and then I can buy a 3 and a 4. So let me see how much the 3 and the 4 is, because I can buy a 3 and a 4. How expensive are they? Nice. Okay, so they're like, it's like 6K to do that. Very cool.
I'm known as D.
I don't want to talk to you, D. D. What is that on the ground? Oh, I dropped something. That's right. We just go full health here, right? I mean, I could have gone a little bit of endurance, I guess, but me when I drop a penny on the ground. I dropped something. Not my penny. Me millionth dollar, SpongeBob. Honestly, dude, I could probably use Serpent's Curve Sword on Mesma real quick, because it is slash damage, so this could be kind of big. Oh, yeah. Mesmer. I'm honestly tempted to also do the phase 2 Mesmer with a curved sword because it is slash damage. One of the only cases where slash damage is actually really good is versus bosses like Mesmer. Hello, Abdu. Welcome in, dude. Man, what a day, chat, huh? What a day. I still can't believe that I fucking died, like, right before I ended my stream last night. That was crazy. I was kind of, like, upset when I went to bed. I was like, God damn it. But... man, you know how it is, though. This damn randomizer is so, unforgiving, I guess is the right word. Hefty magic pot. Okay, I'll buy that later. Not right now, though. One of the days of all time for sure. Yeah. I didn't really do much today, but... I don't know. I've been trying to, like, think about ideas. For the most part today. I don't really know what's next after the French challenge. I was thinking maybe the RE4 randomizer. Let me level up a little bit here. Check out the RE4 randomizer, see if that's any fun. I keep getting asked to do it by like multiple different people. How do I feel about this? I do have shared order in roundtable. Oh, Mythos. How's it going, dude? That is not what I wanted to do. I'm on a memory of grace because this arena is tiny.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, with the Prime sub. Thank you, Mythos, for the Prime sub, dude. 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that, gamer. Hello, Wombat, as well. Okay, so we know this is a Deathrite bird. Like, the problem is I don't really want to fight with this weapon. I'm going to keep it a buck. But I will if I have to. Let's go when it's not nighttime across the bridge, I guess, because it was Estelle last time. Hope you're having a good day on Wombat, by the way. Good to see you, dude. We'll go towards Selin, I guess, because there's not going to be a boss there. Also, I'm +6, so I feel a bit better than I did before. I need pants, though. Yeah, I got no pants on. In game. In real life, I have pants on. Don't worry. Well, I have shorts on, but I have pants on in real life. Just not in game. Well, why weren't you sitting down and clocking in to your shift at watching my stream, huh? Don't you know that it's a full-time job to watch my stream? How dare you do anything else? Ah. I'm gonna not grab those items over there. Check out this boss, but I have 0 runes. I learned yesterday that these demi-human queens can throw down when they throw their staves. They get pissed. You didn't know that? Well, you kill them too quickly. I had no clue they throw their staff and then become like absolute insane high damage enemies, dude. They almost fucked me up yesterday. Want the hefty pot. I have a feeling I'm gonna forget about the hefty pot if I don't buy it now, so I'll buy it, I guess. Spicy ramen or normal ramen? I feel like spicy's always better. I love spicy. I'm a big spice enjoyer. Personally. Spicy can make anything like better, in my opinion. Almost anything. Item right here. Spicy with 2 E's. I love that guy. What is dare will scale to? 3. Let's check it. We will check it. Turn this off now. I don't really want that tab up. What is that skull? What is that thing? What is this? What is a specimen? I've never seen this item before in my entire life. What is that? So warning. Oh god, that's pretty ominous. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, pepper can sometimes be kind of ass. I like spicy, but sometimes pepper can be kind of ass. Or like too much, you know. Okay, so next I guess we can go to, I don't know where to go. I don't even know where to go. Saintsbridge, I guess. Cayenne pepper is goated. Oh, I can't do that anymore. I was gonna go to the Death Touch catacombs, but I can't anymore. Save money now. Surging? Do I have any Ashes of War yet, by the way? No. Only Thops's Barrier. think he's stuck up there. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's a Fire Knight. I'm out of here. Never sure why the lightning balls exist. They're from underground, like before Ancestor Spirit, I believe, and also in the Consecrated Snowfield. But so yeah, they're very hit or miss, dude. Like they could do like a little bit of damage or your entire health bar. It's like no in between. My fan's not on, but it definitely is on. So that is within 3? Wait a second. Could be a 3. It's a 4. Fuck. Be big if it was a 3. I guess my next Somber puts me to Somber 4 because
to a man's personal belongings, huh?
you scheming little thief. The fans are turned on.
Cough up your corn, all of it.
Someone bonked that man. Give him a bowl of cornflakes. What the hell does Mist even do, by the way?
Wait, please.
Is there even durability in this game? Oh, lower damage, okay.
What a shit show.
What a shit show. Oh shit, I just realized. Oh, okay. I have made a terrible mistake. Can I run this way? I don't think I can. I think I'm stuck. Get away from me. Yow! Dude, get away from me. Return to your own world. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Is that Morgot or Margit over there? Oh, it's Deathray Bird is the boss. That is Margit that you fight in Landel? Not in Landel, but in the capital outskirts, perhaps? Try melting a bit of butter into your ramen broth when making it. It's very good. Oh, dude, butter and ramen is fantastic. I love butter and ramen. Makes the noodles like, I don't know, tasty, you know? Butter noodles are like very good in general. Yeah, I'm a big fan of like butter ramen, whatever you want to call that. And I want butter chicken. Now I want butter chicken, chat. Ah! Yeah, of course, Kenobi. No, dude, that's very early. Talisman pouch. That is so early to get a talisman pouch. I mean, it's fun because I haven't found any of the bad talismans yet, so it doesn't matter anyway. But
I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk I surmise. What hope? No sense in arguing. I see. Thou art a wild one indeed. Torrent hath quite the ruffian chosen.
any remembrance bosses yet? No. Well, I guess Mesmer. Mesmer 1 and Mesmer 2 we've already seen. While she was yapping, I wanted her to stop yapping, and she gives me an item. So you get the item faster if you just hit her a couple of times. Fuck. That is a Crystallian. Oh, and a worm face. What a lovely party. Hello, Godskin Apostle. Are you a snail? You are not a snail. What a nice lady. I know. Still giving me items even though I slapped her a couple of times. Okay, that's terrible out of context, but in-game, 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 in-game. In Elden Ring, okay? Whoa. Ah! This guy's kind of tanky. I would not like to lose 10,000 runes, though. But he does a lot of damage and he's pretty tanky. This one's way easier than the other one. Hello, Mobius. It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Close there. It ain't too shabby, okay? It's not about the size of your serpent curve sword.
This guy right
It's
here.
how you use it.
That's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Kenobi, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Oh shit! You know what you're talking about almost a second ago about the weapon I was using being bad. Well, now I don't think you have room to talk anymore because this shit's awful. I'm not gonna lie. Beast Claw is literally dog shit. I would rather use the Serpent God Curve Sword for 100 bosses than use the Beast Claw for 10. Beast Claw do be worse, I cannot lie. Yeah. You like them? Maybe I just don't know how to use them. But they just feel unusable to me in a lot of cases. Oh, we have an ad break, guys, in about 10 minutes. In about 1 minute, by the way. That's all you all know. Yeah, there's no way this is happening.
Here to learn. Well,
Not killing that guy with Beast Claws. Okay. Well, this is not the ideal arena I would choose for a Dragonkin soldier. It's on the roof now. Okay. Well, I'm out of there. That is an equally dog shit boss, the trio boss. That's equally dog shit. Okay, I would say that I would start using graveyards about now because I don't have good armor, I don't have a good weapon, and yeah. Curse seed a little bit curse. There's Mesmer right there. Could use the slash damage. Let me see, what is the running attack on this thing? It's so dog shit. I'll try it on Mesmer, but I imagine it's gonna just suck ass. It's so dog shit. Banger alert, by the way. Look at that, we're invited to Volcano Manor, chat. Huge. To do a Halloween costume party. Oh yeah. That's good. You know, with this armor, I don't mind fighting Mesmer. Can you quit in this challenge? What do you mean, like, just reset, like, without dying? I'm sure it still counts as an attempt. The whole point is to, like, deal with what you get. Oh, no, you can't quit out. No. That is not allowed. missed very miserably there. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get poison off. Got a hunch that I will not be getting poison off on Mesmer. Did not get the poison off. Hey, let's go. Mother America. You know what? I'm gonna go buy the Somber Stones when I have the money. I got 8K, by the way, from Mesmer. That's crazy. I got 8K from all that. I don't think it's enough to buy. We'll see. Oh, it's just enough to buy it. Nice. Okay. Huge. We're looking for a somber weapon because if we get a somber weapon, we can upgrade it to +4, which is really good for Limgrave, actually. Right now, I'm +2 somber. And I have a 3 to 4. Well, I'm +6 smithing, which is equivalent to +2 somber. I would like a different weapon. That'd be great. I will say, though, I would probably heavy load if we got a better weapon. Need something light. So many sacred tears already, dude. This is who's this again? Oh, Deathrite Bird. Wish Dane's weapon arts were better because they're so cool. The best one's just Palm Blast, right? Like, I feel like that's the only really good Dane weapon art. Like, the Rowan kick is cool, but yeah, it's not great. Yeah, I remember being pretty sick in bingo when the hand square was a thing. Kill a boss hand only. Oh, nice. Not somber, but I'll take it. That's still really good. I'm going to skip the item in that room because that is a bat. One of the dangerous bats. What was the Aikeel, by the way? I don't remember what Aikeel was. Oh, here's the other one. Honestly, great weapon to have for the Death Knight. I'm not complaining at all about having to fight him now because the weapon's really good. Now, +6 is not the weapon level that I would choose by any means. Oh no. I'm really surprised the club doesn't stagger, like mini stagger off of a charger or two. It's like kind of insane. Nice. Got some pretty strong talismans now too. I could go here. There's usually a big boss in here, so I'll go here now, I guess. There's usually like a Commander Nile, shit like that. While I have good armor and good talismans, I may as well go for the boss in here. There's usually a bigger boss here, like usually. Last time it was Nile. Now, do I want to fight Nile? No. However, it's better to fight him now than to fight him, you know, like with a spear or some shit like that. Somber 5 is crazy. Just chilling on the ground right there. That means that if I can find a somber weapon, I can be somber 6. Yeah, I can be somber 6 if I just get a weapon. That's crazy. Check him PC, I guess. Random over here? There is. Is the bow somber? Oh, it is, but it's not upgraded at all, actually, because I picked up it up really early in the run. Wait, does that guy drop golden rune 8s? That'd be crazy to farm them off of then. I'm not gonna farm that, but that'd be huge. Oh, nice, Fox. Hope you enjoy it. I never got into Fallout 4. I don't like that, actually, at all. I have no cracked pots, damn, so I can't even throw shit at them. I'm gonna skip the items over there, then. I heard a blood fiend. Yeah, same. Pandorix. I'm more of a New Vegas guy myself. Who is that? Mesmer Soldier? I hear something casting a spell. Okay. Wow, what a good cave, like item loot wise. See if I find a somber weapon, I can be somber 6. Earth Tree Spirit. Is it worth it to go buy a shared order for Deathrite Bird? I think it is. I think it is worth it, actually. Because it's somewhere in Roundtable. Is it Ocorin that sells it? It is not. It is Roundtable Numbnuts over here. Oh, nice. Those are good. Oh, Lion's Claw as well. Okay. Bad patches for the first time ever. I guess in this mod it's worse because you can't buy the weapons. Barbaric Roar is good to have, I guess, for the infusion. Was it Kale that had it? Who had the... Oh, here it is. Yeah. Kale. Okay. It's 10k. Hello, Lorby Ball. Yep. That was a pretty bad way to die. No way he would use it. Okay, with all due respect, I don't think you'd do any better. So, I don't think we need to criticize how I played. I don't think I played well, but I don't think you do any better. So, let's not do that, please. This could be bad. The reason why I can see right now is because of the aura around my character. Let me cast it again. There's something else in here. Oh, thank you, jellyfish. Penguin. Ooh, ice spear. Nice. Just gotta get dragon art first, I guess. Okay, well, I guess we can go to the dragon soldier and the trio behind it.
Here to learn about.
And an 8 and a 9, damn. Should probably kill him. Probably could with this club, to be honest. Oh, okay. You're on the roof now, I guess. You know, this is kind of a bad arena. Who would have thought a 1x1 Minecraft house is a bad arena to fight a Dragonkin soldier in? Bro, stop teleporting on the roof! Please! Hey, wait, Wolf. Guess I can just kill Bernie real quick. Fuck.
Suppose I have no choice then. Is this what grace was?
Nice rolls, dude. Hello, Kool-Aid. Hello, Delis. Welcome back.
The volcano manor awaits you.
Can cast my spell, I guess. Also, it's... Oh, it's not somber. Come down here, I won't jump you, I promise. I told him I wouldn't jump him. I'm a nice guy like that. Whoa, he's jumping me! Bonk! This is a Deathbird in vanilla, yes. He drops the blue Tearstone ring equivalent. Okay, you're kind of being an asshole now. I heal duelist. Oh my days. Dude, that's kind of unlucky. I have 3 tally pouches. This is kind of a bad run already. Damn. I have 3 pouches and I'm 14 bosses in right now. That's kind of terrible, actually. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. cheese him with this? Nice. Ice Track kind of good though. Why did it cost like no mana? Just horrible. It's the worst shit I've seen in my entire life. Oh, he can't even step on the button. Oh, really, White Wolf? Yeah, it's hard, man. It's hard. Hope you enjoy the challenge, though, at least. Okay, let me... Want to get a Frostbite proc off on him. Not even a frost proc. Okay. Maybe Ice Crack kind of sucks. Okay, Soldier of Godric. And then Estelle. I guess I can go to Estelle. Yeah, I guess Estelle and then Tree Spirit, Soldier of Godric. What was temperature where you are, Mr. Streamer? It was kind of chilly. Someone was at my door and opened the door and it was kind of chilly. It's like 70s today. In Freedom units, it's like 70s. Bam. This is like the second time I've had Estelle here, by the way. In a row. Actually, no, I think Estelle was... Ikeel. Shit. He's gonna fall off the bridge. No! He just died! I promise! I promise I didn't try to make him fall. I promise I didn't try to make him fall. Okay. Well, now I'm getting banned forever from randomizers, I guess. I promise you, I wasn't trying to make him fall. Did like more than half the HP. Yeah. Waving the white flag. This, gosh, this really is the French challenge. Well, that is already a scar seal. That is already a scar seal. And guess what? I have 3 pouches, so that is gonna be on for quite a while. But I will say getting it now is fine. Getting it now is better than getting it later for sure. Let me spend my money first. Spend all my money. I need a weapon, dude. I need a freaking weapon. That's what I need. I think 100 more. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. I think there is a clip of it, Elias, yeah. If you do the command. Somber 10. I have 8 and 9 and 10. So if I can get a 7, I can be Somber 10. Oh, his item just fell into the abyss. There's a bird in a pot. You know, I actually practiced the bird moveset today. I'm +5 flask already? Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Oh, shit. It's... Okay, it's Lancia X. Oh my god, it's so tanky. Is it gonna void out of bounds and die? Thank you for the follow, dude. Is there an armor good against lightning? If I had to guess, probably like Vike's armor. Isn't his like lightning resistant? Oh no, this is cursed actually. I'll sit in the corner here, hope I'm okay. No, they don't really stagger LES. Ancient Dragons have like 95% stagger resist. So you literally don't do like any voice damage. You can stagger her, but it's really rare. What do we need a somber weapon, guys? I wonder when, you know? I wonder when we get a singular somber weapon. I could literally be the same level somber as I am smithing. I'm gonna put my club back to... Lion's Claw. Gogeta, thank you for the super chat, dude. What happened to the no damage run in Lies of P? I just got busy. I got busy with bingo brawlers and GDQ. I'll get back to hitless Lies of P before the end of the year, I think. Yeah, thank you for the super chat, dude. Oh, that's a freebie. Roar! Hello, Gravebird. Hello, Hand. What a nightmare rotation that is. Okay, surely Stormville Castle will have a singular somber weapon, right, guys? What do we think? Thoughts? Thoughts on Stormville having a somber weapon? Out of like the 25 pickups that I can go check, it's got to be one. That watch of passing skill. No! Fuck! I have both on! Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness.
Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the
Well!
fallen
you know?
It's tight. Oh, God, you breached the... Yes.
No. Thank you again for the $10 more. Gogeta, thank you for the super chat yet again. Appreciate that, buddy. You enjoy watching my words and live speed. Thanks, dude. Thank you. Appreciate that. I see it. Oh my God, I see it. Do you guys see it, chat? Oh, I'm terrified. Look above the Greybird. I see it. Have a good lurk, Dillis. Is Harpo somber? It is actually somber. That is a great point. It's also a really cheap to upgrade, too. Very, very cheap to upgrade.
Well, I took you no matter how you're up.
Hello, Prib. Ooh, lots of money from these. Hello, Sirixa. Okay, story mode does not feel like it's safe to loot, so I am going to go loot some graveyards. Especially now that I upgraded the bow to +6 somber. I want a weapon to replace my club. That's a 20,009. Where were the, was it Bernal that sold 8 and 9? I think it was. Yeah, okay, that's kind of expensive, actually. We can go kill Gostok, I guess. Good old Bernie, dude. Good old Bernie.
What's it to you? Sudden whack, you wretched tarnished.
Wham! Oh. Wham! Wham! Why is it always me? Another somber 9. Bewitching branch, is that worth it? Maybe. Okay, so this is why I saved a couple of graveyards, by the way. I can't pick up talismans, but what I can do is get a new weapon. That's Somber 6. Let me get my health upgraded, though, because I did just pick up a really bad talisman. This talisman is giving me minus 25 defenses, so it's pretty bad. Ooh, Somber 7, actually. Holy shit. I can be Somber 10 if I just had the money for it. If I get like 50k or whatever, I can get Somber 10. Hello, Seagull. Yes, back to Limgrave. Indeed. And this run has not been very kind to me. However, if I just make it through the early game, I should be well set up yet again. If I can cycle out Talisman of All Crucibles and Marika's Scarseal, we should be good for a little bit. Until our next catastrophic talisman, of course, but... Okay, we'll kill this guy because these pot-throwing enemies do a lot of fucking damage. For some reason. Oh. It's not what I wanted to see. No weapons here. Well, I have a great bow. Smile. I guess that's good for clearing out areas. I cannot believe I found 3 offhands from that one graveyard. I found 3 offhands. We're gonna go into this fort because forts can have talismans in them. I'll at least cycle out the Scarseal if I go in and it's this talisman in there. Well, there goes my bow. Fuck. I was gonna use the great bow to clear everything out, but I mean, I only had 10 great arrows to be fair, but so many offhands, and they've all been one like no like great shields, unfortunately. None of the really heavy ones. Take a little peek inside. Looks okay. Hello. I'm friendly. Hello, Krug. It does, doesn't it? Look at my drip, dude. That's kind of insane drip. Well, did not need that at all in the slightest, but I will take it, I guess. Can feel it in my kidneys. Are you sure that's not the 17 beers. Oh. Okay. I heard that Kenneth High gives you an item when you clear out the fort, so that's where I'm gonna go.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the... well, then, no. Despite you might have young tarnished. I want you to the night. Rimbach? A fine word out the down. Go on.
Wow.
Right. I've much. What's that look? Well, and even the... which is why... just you watch my... Cast. You wretched tarnish. I am Kenneth Height, and I have seen quite enough. Yeah, my men. All entry. Why have you forsaken?
I feel like I'm being trolled by the game. Just a little bit. It's like nothing left to loot. And still no weapon. I feel trolled by the video game, dude. Oh my god. There's a freaking... Send it. There's a Winter Lantern. I mean, I guess I have parry. What the fuck is going on over here on this day? That guy just ran after me, huh? Can you farm? I mean, I would say that it kind of goes against the spirit of the challenge to farm, personally. Also, I'd get bored doing that. Yes, White Wolf, because they just, their stats are just based on their armor, right? For like defenses and whatever, it's all based on their armor. Their poise and shit. Think of them like an NPC, like another player. Okay, there goes Perry. I feel like I'm being trolled by the game, by the way. If I have any threes, I may as well just upgrade this thing, but... Do I have fire for this hand? I do not have any fire. Hello. Can you kill that guy? Okay, you cannot kill that guy. This thing has so much HP. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Fuck, you're so right, Distro. It was definitely a drop a weapon. Oh! We're in business. Hey, Lord Sworen. W stream, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the stream, brother. Hello, Shadow Madre. And hi, War Cranium. Sorry, I'm a bit of in focus mode because I just got Talisman of all Crucibles and Marika's Source Seal. So I'm kind of in focus mode. Okay, I have good armor though, at least. I think. I guess not. Okay. It's kind of not good. The question is, I guess we can face check Godric, see what it is. Worst case, I can just port out. See what it is. Okay. Sure. If I can kill this Magworm, I can go to Weeping, which means I can go get talismans from Weeping bosses. Also, it's Pierce, which is good. And I'm plus 15. I can't win. I can't win. Oh my god, man. Fuck. Okay, well, you know, it's a good thing that we're cycling them all out early in the run, okay? I guess cycling them out in Limgrave is not terrible. I'll just be playing a lot slower. Like, as we just saw, that Magworm was hitless, right? So, if you simply just play the game hitless, you don't have to deal with the talismans because you don't get hit anyway, right? So... We'll grab some things off the ground, I guess. Yeah, GGR is from a boss or a key item location. So either like Fort Height or a boss. And Fort Height was, I think, a sacred tier. That is cheaper to upgrade than Tree Spear. I can buy the stones. I could literally be plus 25 if I had the money to do so. I can go sell shit and go plus 24 real quick. The scimitar is very cheap to upgrade too. Freezing grease recipe. Wow, that's really good. That is a lot of money. I don't want to lose my Ash of War. I only have 20k. It might be just enough to get you by. Like the $3 meal deal from Circle K.
Well then.
Okay, 3,000. Yeah, I'm literally pawning off all my shit. Exactly. This might not be enough, though. I have all the stones, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Let's see. Oh, it could be. It's going to be close. Wow, yep. Okay, plus 25. Nice. Very nice. Huge. Okay, there's a chance. There is a chance this run does not simply just die right where it is. I'm plus 25, but that thing could fuck me up, actually, with my negative defenses. So we're just gonna avoid that thing. How much damage did Shriek of Sorrow give? Let me see. 296. 328. Not bad. And it's more if I take damage. Damage. They have a lot of damage. Sorry, I know that I'm not being very entertaining, but I'm kind of trying to lock in right now. Because I would love to cycle out these talismans. It'd be so good for the run, actually, to cycle them out. dark inside of me. Executor, by the way. This is an Executor song. I'm gonna buy the frost grease recipe from this numbnuts over here.
Trade again.
What's the cloak that I'm using? The duelist cape that you get from the snowfield, I think, from killing the snowfield duelist. I think it's best if I look for open world bosses, by the way, like the Avatar, because I can scout them out before going through the fog gate, right? So I feel like that's better. Is that a resin over there? I want to grab resins now because I have the frost grease recipe, which is kind of huge, actually. Especially for a weapon like this that can proc it easily. Let me spawn in the enemies real quick. Oh, wait. Is that... Okay. Let's see what it is. Lobster. Okay, yeah. We're not going for that item. I think the Avatar up here is the only other open world boss, I guess, in Weeping. Everything else you need to go inside or across the fog gate to fight. Oh, nice. Sentinel with a torch is big. Kill this guy first. Hello, root beer. Ah, root beer. Does it affect my 30.5? Okay, does not affect that, thankfully. No, root beer, no. Oh! Oh, all three. That's a big drop right there. Ah, damn, that was huge, actually. All three got cycled. Goodbye, Crucible Talisman. Goodbye, Source Seal. I have 0 beast bones. Okay. So I literally cannot craft. I don't see anything. I am plus 24, so whatever it is, it's probably not scary. I'm plus 25. Yeah, whatever it is, it's probably not that scary. Nice. I'm glad that I cycled before fighting Gary. That's for damn sure. Yes, try to melee me, please. Oh, nice hyper armor. Ooh, I can make this sword bleed now. Thank you, Freddy, for the reset, by the way. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. I will make this bleed. So, okay, I have a question, chat. With Shriek of Sorrow, can I take damage, use it, and then heal up? Because I imagine the buff is just when you press the button. It doesn't go away, I don't think. Like, I wouldn't be able to, like, subtract damage. Like, that wouldn't make sense. Pretty cheap. Okay. To the cave we go. I only have that Earthbore cave as well, so do Earthbore cave while we're down there. Hello, Raylan. What? I don't trust this little... I don't trust this thing. I thought it was the one from the DLC that shoots at you. Oh, Morgoth's Great Rune is massive, actually. Holy shit. Gotta get there first, but that's massive. That might incentivize me to go to the capital earlier, honestly. For Morgoth's Great Rune. What happens to bosses like Elder Dragon? Well, that's not a boss. That's just a regular enemy. I guess you could call it an elite enemy. It just stays in its normal location. Oh god. Oh, I have the Ivory Sickle, which is really good for assassins. Or not Ivory Sickle, Briar Armor. Oh my god. How do I feel about my current armor? I'm thinking about doing Impaler's Catacomb now, but I could level up more before going. Let's do Tombsword first. We can do Shikasaro on the club, or we could do Savage Lion's Claw. Probably Shriek of Sorrow, for being honest. What is the blood infusion? I lose like 40 base damage. For a lot of blood loss, actually. 83 is quite a bit. The Spike Spear had 40. Bloody Club. How do we feel about this, chat? I might Memory of Grace. I feel like I'm getting better at realizing dangerous situations and getting out of them quickly. Like, I knew that was going to be dangerous. I'm glad that I, like, had the foresight there. Hey, Terrafos. Actual blank size, yeah. Could have played that better for sure. I could have just killed all the enemies. Probably what I should have done. Now, what I could do is take some damage. Kill this guy. We'll take some damage. And then we'll use Shriek of Sorrow. And I'm pretty sure it won't, like... Okay. I'm pretty sure it won't make the damage go down if I heal up. So, what? 277... 335... Yeah, okay. You don't lose the buff. Damn. Okay. I guess we can do... Hello, Wild Frenchie. Excited to see you stream. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, Andre. Just watch the clip. I know. Sucks, doesn't it? It do be kind of sucky. Oh. He's just clueless. So we can do Impalers now while I still have the club, because the club is a really good weapon to clear out shit. Hello, Gravebird. Oh. Hello, cheese grating. Tips for DS2. Learn to control the camera, because that's the most important part about movement in that game. Is controlling the camera. Hi. Like I literally went up to with his roar. But yeah, DS2 movement is very hard to control at first. The lock-on is bad. No, I mean just for like getting around, you know, just through the levels in general. What do we got here? Gotta kill the... Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. I should kill everything. Okay, we need this thing dead. The dog respawned. Wow. The problem is that soldier will teleport. Okay, the bat respawn, that's kind of bad. He can multi-hit me on the ladder. Okay. Nice. This catacomb sucks because the enemies respawn in the pit over there. Coming up? Okay. Guess not. Nice. No, Patches never moves. Patches is always the same boss. Oh, I got Mega Mind. Holy shit. Yeah, you can get Soldier of Godric. That's about as close as you're gonna get to Patches. You can get Soldier of Godric there. Dude, crazy idea, but what if Caelid is better than Liurnia? Like, as your second area. I might try it on this run. Well, that weapon sucks. We're back in looting mode. Never mind. It's the greatest thing ever. Just zapped him. Scaling difference between both areas? I think Liurnia is like 6 to 8 and Caelid's like 7 to 9. So Caelid's technically a bit stronger, but I think the enemy density is better in Caelid than Liurnia. Iron Spear? Have not seen this weapon once in my entire life. I will get rid of the Ash of War immediately, though. Okay, this is the slowest spear of all time, I guess. whatever that was. Oh, from those guys. Okay, gotcha. You, Aggie, and MBT are all on the same pace. Yeah, I feel like generally you do the same route through Limgrave. And so it ends up being like the same time just about that you finish up. Do I have fire? I think I have fire grease. I do. Okay. Oh, but I can't fire grease. Okay. Pain in the ass to do this, but I'm going to take off the Ash of War, then put it back on, I guess. Or let's make it standard. Really? Keep it bleed because the fact that I can't see the boss in the arena means that it's either a little boss like an NPC or like a Black Knight or something like that, which means that I can probably bleed it. If it's like, I've already fought both Death Knights too, so if I could see the boss, I would be able to, you know, judge better, but because I can't see it, I'll go in with just bleed. Hello, Nain. Is this catalyst good? I'm pretty sure it, no, never mind. Okay, there's another one that you can do, Staff of the Great Beyond. That one can cast incants too. I don't think this is the same one though. Okay, I can bleed Godfrey. Okay, that's Limgrave. Let me check out the scaling on Liurnia versus Caelid real quick, because it might be better to do Caelid first. Liurnia is 6 to 10. Caelid is 7 to 11, but wait, why is Exyke's 11 scaling and not 15 scaling? I don't understand that. 7 to 11, and what's Liurnia again? 6 to 10. Yeah, so I guess Liurnia is still a bit better, but the problem with Liurnia is that the enemy density is always so crazy. It's always so crazy. But I do suppose that the Academy being a separate area is good for going to Liurnia second, because going to the Academy early is very, very scuffed a lot of the time. The goat Froy. Love that guy. He's kind of the goat. I would like to get some crack pots because I'm a really big fan of the fire pots that you can craft. Like it really just feels like fire pots are your best range. So I really would like some cracked pots.
You then believe it or for a true my name, presuming only.
That's pretty good. I'll buy one. I don't want to buy all of them.
Getting through to you, is that?
Ah! That's 1K right there. Big money.
You're surprised no matter why don't.
Ooh, 160 prawns. Oh, that's so sad to see Great Katana in this shop. 160 prawns is really good. Wow. I'll buy like 50 of them. That's big, actually. Seeing prawns is great. I love to see that. Are tree blessings in this run? You mean Shadow Tree blessings? Like in the DLC? And they're on, but I don't think they're in the base game. I've not seen one at least in the base game yet. Well, it does count for this run, but you don't get the blessings from the base game. That's what I'm saying. They're all in the DLC. Ooh. Not bad. I mean, what I had was fine, but it's a bit better. Okay. We can go fight bosses, I guess. I have a decent armor set. Weapon is a bit less than desirable, but I have good armor and I don't have negative talisman, so I think this is the best time to fight. I guess by fight, I mean fight higher scaled bosses, so I'll check the Deathrite Bird over here. And then I'll also check the, Oh, I can buy Ice Spear, by the way. I'm gonna go do that. That Dragonheart lets me buy Ice Spear. I'm going to go and do that. Our favorite Ash of War. Is that dancing lion over there? No, it's Godfrey. Okay. Okay. I will go grab Ice Spear in a minute. After I kill Godfrey. That was over here. Me eating a dragon heart. Okay, so I guess I'll do a dawn next. I feel very confident, I won't lie, because I have Ice Spear and good armor. Tree Spirit. Really? Hello, bear? Are you a bear? If so, then stay away from me. Smile. Gonna watch Dowg over there. We can go to the cave, I guess. Level up first. And go to the cave. That is towards Omen Killer. I've heard that Omen Killer Arena can be like one of the worst in Liurnia, by the way. I mean, I guess it can because of the random enemies and shit, but have not seen it that bad before. We'll see if today is like the day. Why not kill Moog? I'm very confused with that question. What do you mean, why not kill Moog? There's a lot to unpack there. You mean like grafted scion? Is that what you mean? Oh, why did she die? Do you mean like, why not go kill grafted scion? Because if that's the question, then I don't have an imbued sword key. No, yeah, I was talking about the Omen Killer. The Omen Killer arena I was talking about. Apparently that arena can be really bad, from what I've heard from others. I've heard that the arena can be super cursed. I knew that shit was gonna be some trash. Well, there goes my ice spear. Wow. Celebrant Sickle. What a fantastic weapon, huh? Well, you know. Make it bleed, I guess. It's not even gonna make it any better, though. That's an NPC. That is Dancer of Renah. I'm not fighting it with a dagger. That's for damn sure. It could be graveyarding time already for your boy Blanks. It could be time to go search graveyards. Putrid Crystallian. Can't fight that either. Wow, my weapon is dog shit. Purple over there could be a weapon, potential. You know, I could go loot Stormvale Courtyard, I suppose. Although with the sickle, that sounds kind of terrible, actually. Because there's a golem there. I am plus 25, though. So it probably doesn't matter too much. Let's go loot Stormvale Courtyard, I guess. Get some endurance in case I get, like, overloaded by some shit. Alright. Let's go loot a little bit of Stormvale. Actually, the cell is probably a better place to loot. Or, like, to start from. What does a Grace Mimic even do? I can show you. They're very bad. They don't do anything. They basically do nothing. Where are they? So, it's trying to say to go this way, I guess. It's saying that there's something this way. I assume it's pointing towards Radon. Because it basically just like, it says, oh, Guidance of Grace is saying to go this way. But that means, you know, Radon or some shit. Yeah, it's very bad. Does not do anything. I did not loot over there. Weapon sucks, so I can't loot over there, though. Is that any better? It's slash damage. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a curved sword. It's slightly better. I will take that, I guess. Slightly better. Yeah, you can, Leon. That's why I just did that. So I can't do the night bosses because it's what? NPC fight and Future Castilian, so I don't have the weapon to do that. That's why I was like considering using the whip, and then I was like, ah, it's probably pretty bad. Hello, Misbegotten down there. You know, I'll take that. However, that is my second great bow. So, actually third great bow. I think we're cycling through all the great bows. That's kind of not a good sign. I have a feeling we're going to get to a later game area, and I'm going to have, like, no range damage. Go towards Temple Quarter, I guess. Do I have enough stone sword keys? I have one. I need one more. I probably should buy more. This thing doesn't stop? Are you kidding me? What is this thing? By the way, what the fuck is that? It just doesn't stop. That's its gimmick. It just never stops. That's crazy. Nah, I'll skip Estelle for now. With like a strike weapon or... I mean, I could bleed, but I could bleed with anything. Because I have Shikasaro. Could be snail. That is snail. Escargot. I thought escargot just meant snail in French. I don't know if it's a type of snail or anything. I think it just means snail. I think that's all it means. You know, this run's a bit slower than my average run, I think, but I'm liking the way that I'm playing right now. I think I'm playing pretty safe. And I feel like I've not had too many close calls because I'm playing a little bit safer. Even though the run takes a bit longer, I think playing safe is going to turn out well for me in the long run. Nice, some bleed pulses. I'll take those. That'll be good for Sanguine Noble, I guess. Or any other bleed boss. Oh, kind of annoying, actually. Let's have this guy with a Miranda flower. Also, I have no strike damage. Oh, okay, third partied, I guess, by a ram. Hello there. believe that is deadly poison that's on me right now. It's kind of weak. That poison's kind of like it's kind of like rot at home, but the problem is that it lasts 30 seconds. So, wow, that boss literally dropped 10,000 things. I'm heavy load. Fuck. Well, time for endurance, brothers. Is this the one? Okay, this is the one with the light speed slash. This one's pretty good. I think the one that has... Oh, okay. Back to medium load. Nice. But losing the great bow sucks, dude. We've cycled through a lot of great bows already. I kind of hate that. I'm gonna get some coffee, by the way, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna make some good old bean juice. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Loaf. Welcome in, dude. Wow, I was giving you guys a free view of my character's feet. I cannot believe that. You should pay money for that. I deserve at least one primer for that. God damn. That guy is stuck in the wall. My bone darts out. How much do we care about loot? Not much, really, right? How's the run going? Well, considering it's not 126 yet, it's pretty whatever, you know. I'm very salty about my last run still. But it's okay. We'll make it back. We will make it back. Don't you worry, guys. I know it's gonna be a bit boring until we get back there. That's just the way the randomizer is, though. I mean, yeah, it was my own fault, so it is what it is. Do I have a stone sword key? I only have one. Buy another one, I guess. Get over here. Damn, okay. Not bad. What do you mean SFW distro? I feel like Glorp Feet is an SFW by nature. He was an isolated merchant. Did I not get his bell bearing? I guess I didn't get his bell bearing. Okay. I will go pick that up, I guess. I panicked when I added the popular one? Really? Interesting.
But I'm new to this.
Where was I going again? Oh. Towards the dragon. Glorp Feet 1. I can't see that on my screen. Oh, these can bleed, right? Okay, I'm gonna use them on Estelle then, because Estelle is pretty weak to bleed. Damn, these thousands are really good. I hate seeing them this early. I kind of despise seeing them this early. I can't even see it. Oh, nice. Good stagger. I canceled phase 2. Big. Flappy. I have a lot of money, actually. I think with my talisman setup, there's nothing that could possibly be in the arena that I'd be scared of. Maybe besides the Clementer. So I don't think I'm going to go back to the Grayson level. I think I'm fine to just run to the boss. I know I'm summoning Lamenter by saying that, but... I believe so. 58. I think all Dragon Altars, besides one in the DLC, have the same rewards. Yeah, this is easy pickings. This guy right here. Fought him literally a million times. Oh, I thought these you threw. Gold medallion so early is kind of crazy. Oh, this is the curse blade, not the Smith script. Okay, gotcha. It looks like the Smith script one for some reason, but yeah, I guess it makes sense that it's the Deadly Dance and it has bleed on it. That it's the curse blade one. It's actually, like, I wouldn't say it's comparable to backhand blades, because backhand blades are just way better. But it's not a terrible, like, dollar store version of the backhand blades. It's like the Dollar General backhand blades. Dollar General. Go towards EG. What, you think the backhand blades aren't very good? Well, let me tell you, if you watched Bingo last season, you would see the value of backhand blades. If you throw on Lightning Infusion or Keen Infusion, and if you have the Rotwing Insignia with the Thorny Crack tier, those things go off. Bleed is good too, but I think Keen with like Frost Grease and then Rot Sword Insignia. I think they're very overpowered personally. Oh, hello there, Mr. Ballista. Wait, did I not grab the... I didn't grab the grease, I don't think. Fuck. I was focused on clearing out the left side of Liurnia, which meant going to Omen Killer next. But yeah, I didn't grab the grease. My bad. You find it fun? I think the early game is repetitive for sure. Which is why I hate dying so much, but it's part of the challenge. Like, it wouldn't be as fun. Well, the payoff wouldn't be as good if you could get runs going easier. I think it's fun. I think the early game is a bit long, but that's like almost any run though with Elden Ring. Yeah, I think it's fun though. Let's try some of these spells, I guess. That's a worm face. I have 2 Deathblight boluses. I think the weapon's good for worm face. I mean, something that could stagger it would be better, but does it really not see me? Hello? That's not the right way. There you go. Oh, thanks. I feel like my Deathblight resistance is not very high right now. What? That was bullshit. Hello, Hogar. Can he really do that? I didn't think he could even do that. That's kind of insane. Hello, Jay. Move your ass, dude. Oh my god. Fucking D1 linebacker over here. I got a perfect stun on the Gravebird. Bird and a worm. Region lock means that I have to clear the regions in, like whenever I enter a region, I have to clear all the bosses before I can move on. Good night, Wombat. Have a good night, dude.
I presume. Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Okay, nothing. Literally nothing. Not that way. Yeah, dude. That's from Boog, I think, AG3. I remember playing that game at my friend's house, like, at sleepovers. I was thinking that curved sword talisman means like the Duchess passive from Night Rain. It's a shame Starting Zero flopped. I hoped it'd be fire, but last it was not. Was it really bad? Damn. I didn't play it. I have it, but I never played it. That sucks. Yeah, I missed the Dragon Ball fighting games. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, I was a fan of the Naruto Storm games, but that game also felt like the Naruto Storm game also felt like just a couple of moves that you would spam. But yeah, I'm also a big Naruto Storm fan. Oh, okay. Hello. Hello, bird. I would like to live, please. Is that okay with you, Mr. Bird? It's crazy how weak the enemies feel in Liurnia compared to like Snowfield on that last run. Hello, Reverend. Welcome in. Oh, we're gaming today. I think this guy dropped something, I believe. Blow him up. Boom! Yeah. Hello, Red Bear. The dex here probably is boosting my damage by quite a bit. I only have 10 dex. That's actually good to see. Red Bear is such a fun boss fight, dude. I feel like they really went in the lab and said, hey, how do we make Rune Bear not totally miserable? A totally miserable experience. And they actually were able to make Red Bear, like, so much more enjoyable than Rune Bear. Rune Bear is such a bullshit boss fight, but Red Bear is so much better. It is way more enjoyable. Oh, okay. I might use this thing for the night bosses that I ignored before I lose it. Not an Naruto enjoyer, but I heard the fighting games were fun. They are very fun. If you get a chance to start the Naruto Ninja Storm, then definitely I'd recommend it. Case in point, Dancer. Yeah, Dancer's not great. I would agree. Last night we were talking about how like NPC bosses are overhated, but that one is not overhated at all. That one has, it gets a fair amount of hate for sure. Oh, didn't hit the Nox NPC. There we go. Bonk. Boom. Hello, flawless sniper. Good evening, dude. All right. To the Ever Jail. the same spot as last run. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm really glad to see the runs are consistently getting past Limgrave at least. And actually, like, this run really had no close calls. Maybe like 1 or 2. But I feel like we're getting better at consistent early games. That's a lot of damage. Wow. This is the weapon that you get from Ancestor's Spirit's Remembrance, I'm pretty sure, right? Wow, that guy got one-shotted. Wow, they got popped, actually. We'll go Belm Church from this route, and then we'll go down the side of Leonia. Yeah. So the Soul Stifler Ash of War, what it does is debuffs enemies to take more damage, I'm pretty sure. Which is why you saw like it do such massive damage there. What's the key item logic in this randomizer? I don't entirely know. But I think it's just bosses can drop them. And key item checks, like vanilla key item checks, like the Dectus medallions, the imbued sword keys, and whatnot. I could have sworn you can get down from here. I could have sworn you can get down from here. I could be tripping, but I literally thought you can get down. Okay, I guess you can't. Check the merchant anyway, I guess. See what he has. This way. I mean, the only things I can think of that are like the same in the randomizer are like, you know, merchant locations, patches, because he's a merchant, is the same boss every time. That's really it. Like, everything is random for the most part. I think the only thing that's not random is like flasks and torrent. Which would be kind of cancer if it was random to get flasks and torrent. I would not like that. Hello, Pidia.
You pay why not? Let's please a little.
Okay, that was actual dog shit. That was literal shit what he just dropped. Or sold, I should say. That was horrible. Absolutely horrible. This is a fun challenge. I'd start, honestly, if you wanted to do randomizer, I would start with regular, like, all bosses, or even just like all like any percent first, deathless. I mean, if you want to do not deathless, that's fine too. But deathless makes it a bit more fun in my eyes. But yeah, if you've never done randomizer before, it'd be nice to do like a full run without doing deathless. But yeah, I'd say I'd start with either any percent or all 207 bosses without like region lock or without restrictions, you know. Like I would like put on the restrictions later when you've already done a run or two. You can do whatever you want, obviously, but that's what I would do. No, in Elden Ring that would be terrible, actually. Terrafos. Like, if they could be anywhere, like in DS2, that would be awful. Because there's so many pickups. There's like thousands of pickups in this game. I mean, you could do one for fun, but I would never do like Deathless or whatever. Or like, you know what I mean? I would never do like a competitive challenge of key items could be literally anywhere. There's what we call important locations. So, okay, it's super laggy. No audio either for whatever reason. Did I cycle out Stardust right away? I got 2 talismans already, so Stardust should cycle out very soon. Nice. I'll just be perma prawn buff until I can get rid of the beloved Stardust. I am heavy load. Okay. I can level up some endurance. Any more DLC to the game? No, I think From Software is done with Elden Ring. I think the DLC wraps up nicely. All the loose ends. Well, actually, it didn't wrap any loose ends. It just made more loose ends. But I feel like they're at a good point to make the next game and not make another DLC. They might not even do Elden Ring 2. I mean, they did Night Rain, so they still, you know, clearly want to, you know, make more Elden Ring games. Need a prawn. Okay. Beloved Stardust is now cycled out. I will say I don't like that I'm seeing all these good talismans this early. But we have cycled out all Crucible Talisman, like Talisman of all Crucibles. I have cycled out Marika's Source Seal and Beloved Stardust. Good start. Kill this guy. Oh, this thing can bleed? Oh, I have bleed on it. Okay. Yeah, so we cycled out Source Seal, Crucible, actually Magic Scorpion and Stardust. That's pretty good. Good trade-off for like... I would trade all the good talismans in the game for all the bad talismans in the game. Like, I'd rather just have none of the bad ones than all of the good ones. How much is the level? 21, so we need 8k. 6, and then 2 of these. I like to even out, like, because for this catacomb we end up Memory of Gracing. So I like to even out my levels before I go down here, because it's a Memory of Grace catacomb. Hold on, bucko. Oh, nice. I actually kind of like that. I like to see that. Uh-oh. Oh, man, another great bow. Fuck, I'm going to run out of great bows. There's going to be 0 great bows in the pool. That kind of sucks, actually. I can't roll, by the way, because I have heavy load. Okay, this thing sucks. What a bad boss to have heavy load on. Wow. Wow, he's gonna spam that too. What are the odds that he spams that when I'm on heavy load? I'm gonna let Scion walk in. There goes Stardust. Yeah, heavy load is pretty bad. I might start graveyarding to get my weight reduced before I move on. What is this boss scaled to? 6. Okay, it's not terrible. And then again, neither was Solitary Jail Knight. That was also 6, right? Yeah, it's also Guardian Golem. Oh. This seems like the soldier of Noxtella because it's kind of squishy. Bro. Cracked Pot's really good, by the way. Cracked Pots are really good for this challenge because I can get ranged. Oh, I see. That's good to know, Marquise. If it yells versus Shifra, if it lands Noxtella, if it does neither, it's Lake of Rot. That's actually really good to know. Thank you. That's very, like, informative. Okay, I need fireflies. Yeah, I'll see if I can pick them up whenever I can. I'm gonna grab shit from this area because I need some either a lighter weapon or a lighter offhand. Oh, there we go. Medium load. Nice. Very cool. I am teetering on the edge, though, of medium and heavy, which is kind of concerning, but I will keep fighting Liurnia bosses, I guess. Okay, now let's go to Elbering Hunter now. I'm so French right now, it's like almost unbelievable, by the way, Simpson, to answer your question. So French, it's almost too French. Yeah, exactly. What would be the best weapon? Well, there really is no best weapon because there's good and bad weapons for every situation. It's whatever, like, the best weapon is whatever damage type is good versus the boss you're fighting is the you know, the answer that I would give. But if you don't want a cop-out answer like that, I would say the good weapons are, like, obviously Bloodhound's Fang, Starfist, Iron Balls. Great swords are really good too, like the ones that have the vertical slashing moveset are really, really good. Just like consistent weapons that are across the board good. For this rando, I would say you want like consistency over like strength, because like, you know, let's say you're using the Claws of Night, right? And then Bale spawns, and then it's like, okay, well they suck now because their slashing damage was not good against Bale. So basically, you want to like be playing for the matchup, if that makes sense. Yeah, like Great Katana is obviously really solid, but I think what makes this rando really cool is that you're always using new weapons, and also like you're making weapons work that you would never think to use.
Came too soon, however, Radigan taking the mystery as to why and moreover. She is a great, sadly, and then
Am I heavy load? There's no way I'm heavy load. What did I pick up though that made me heavy? Oh, I'm still medium load, okay.
greeting.
Ooh, I have light load, by the way, because I have the windy tier. Windy tier is kind of underrated for this run. Well, now I have a shitty tier. I should stop talking. I should just stop talking because I end up like whenever I say, "Oh, I love that," I end up like losing it instantly. So I'll just stop talking about things. I'll just zip it. This challenge, are you doing Elden Beast replacement as last boss or Consort? Yeah. Consort, because Consort's higher scaling than Elden Beast. You want to do the lower scaling bosses first. We've been ad break in about like 1 minute, guys, by the way. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Away. Right, for any of these random ones, where each one we must use a new weapon. Right, yeah. I mean, it's a good way to familiarize yourself with all the weapons, right? Is you just use a new one every time, which is like basically what this run is. Like you're always gonna be using a new weapon. Like you're never gonna be using the same weapon on 2 runs. Like maybe you will, but on 1 run it'll last like 10 bosses, in 1 run it'll last like 2. Also, you'll sometimes get like a Starfist in a shop, and then you just can't use Starfist for the entire run because it's in the shop. So it can never spawn in the world. Which is a good thing and a bad thing, right? Because like, that means that some weapons are inherently just never going to be in the rando. But it also means that, you know, oh man, I wanted to use whatever, but now it's not in the rando anymore. Or not in my pool, I guess. That guy's gonna fall down, by the way. Nope, I guess not. You buy shop weapons? Well, that's what I just said, was you can't buy shop weapons. So if something's in a shop, you're just like, well, can't use that for the entire run. Lost to the ad break. Well, feels bad, man. Oh, this guy might, if he flies, he's gonna die, I think. This work? That's terrible. That is like 2 R1s of damage. Holy shit, that's terrible. Yep, I knew it. He jumps and he just dies. Heavy load. Okay, it's just the barrier watchdog and the scion. Okay. Then Makar. I mean, it got nerfed, didn't it? I'm pretty sure it got nerfed really hard. Okay, I will probably be using the Windy Physic, which means I'll have to use the Explodey tier. That's fine. I can just heal the damage back up. Samba 7. Samba, samba, samba. I think what's really cool about this rando is the fact that you can kind of save looting spots. Like, knowing what you're doing is very rewarding, because normally you would just pick up everything that you see. That's kind of part of the challenge. But if you save things to loot until you have really bad gear, it feels a lot better. Like, what I see a lot of people doing is running around Limgrave and visiting every graveyard and whatever right away, but I feel like you shouldn't do that, because that kind of just replaces everything. Like, you just replace everything over and over again and it doesn't really amount to anything. So I've been like saving a lot of the big spots to loot from, like Stormvale. I have a lot of Stormvale to loot, but it is dangerous to loot. That's why I skipped it, because it was dangerous. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I thought the torches were offhand, so I was like, oh, nice, an offhand. But that is actually pretty bad. It's plus 10 at least, but I cannot repost anymore. The game has said no reposting for you. I have a pretty torch, though. Very pretty torch. And medium load, which is nice, I guess. Yeah, it does, Yen. It's been tested and proven that it's slightly faster to do that. Spamming it doesn't do much. I think spamming it is actually slower, but yeah, doing it the way that I do it is a little bit faster. It's not that much faster, but it is noticeable if you do it side by side. The summoning stakes, just the item, the online item, like the effigy thing. I have Mobius. It's a pretty good game. I enjoyed Stellar Blade. Wild Strikes. Heavy load from that? Are you serious? Okay, I mean, at least I have the Windy tier. Cannot believe I'm heavy load from that. Can I roll the explosion? Okay, well, we're for sure using a Frost Grease for this fight. Headshot. Oh, there goes my windy physic. Fuck. Well, I can go loot Jarberg for a potential. I guess I can go back to Frenzy Village. This is what I'm doing. Like, by the way, like this is exactly what I mean. Is like just saving loot spots till you're, you know, on bad gear is kind of a fun little mini game to play with this randomizer. Almost hit the limitless, yeah. Did get hit a couple of times, but it was not a bad fight. It's not helping. That is actually hurting the cause. Let me see if I can take this guy out. Ah. The range kind of sucks in his axe. The axe seems solid. It is solid. The range is kind of bad, but it is pretty solid otherwise. Medium load, nice. Still medium load, nice. Didn't miss anything, right? Okay. I should probably get my endurance up to 30. 30 endurance is pretty essential for the randomizer. Because you sometimes just get like a bunch of heavy shit in a row and then you become overloaded. So like, I think like the 30-40 range is where like you can't really be overloaded unless you pick up some crazy shit like Bulgo armor plus giant crusher. Which is again like unlikely but possible, so that's why you want to have like 25 to 35 endurance. What attacking stats do you prefer? I mean, I use all the weapons, so it doesn't really matter. I use both strength and dex because I use all the weapons, right? But as far as like casual playthroughs go, I guess I would prefer. Okay, that weapon's actually terrible. I guess I'd prefer strength. I don't know. I usually do dex my first playthrough and then strength after. Oh, well there goes my offhand at least. That's good. No, I level strength and dex evenly because it gives you the widest variety of options. Like even if you can change affinity, you can't change affinity on somber weapons, so I just I always stay like 20-20 strength dex, and then I quality infuse or like heavy infuse if it's more strength and keen infuse if it's more dex. So I use everything. I use honestly everything with this randomizer. I prefer cold or bleed or, you know, whatever the boss is weak to. I just play for the matchup usually. What bosses can you even sleep? Most notably Godskin Duo. And Godskin bosses you can sleep. A lot of things you can sleep. You'd be surprised how many things you can actually sleep in this game. But a lot of them don't sleep for very long. They just do like an animation where they get staggered a little bit and then they go back to, they like wake up. Wake up. Look how tiny those things look in my hands. Little needles. Look at those things. They're little rings. Little ring blades. So we can sleep this guy. Surely we can sleep him, right? No, we can't. Been proven wrong. You can sleep him, but I guess I didn't do enough sleep build up to him. Yeah, I think it may have been me. I think I remember putting something to sleep that I've been like, oh, you can sleep that. Pretty sure it was me. You want to do a fist only run? My condolences. I definitely do not want to. I mean, unless you mean like fist weapons, I wouldn't mind a fist weapon only run, but actual fist only, I do not have any interest in doing. Oh shit. Hi there. I guess I can't climb the ladder until I kill this thing. That's annoying. Wow, this thing's just gonna rot me. Dude. There we go. Some real attacks. Nice. Not just butt slam over and over again. Pillar of Rot. Oh my god, what a great idea. You're giving them ideas. You're giving them ideas for the next game, Seagull. I don't like the sound of that. Meow. Bum, bum, bum. I will take my time with this guy. Yes, come over here, please. I'm not going near that edge. Like, it's 2028? What do you mean? We have one boss already. Pillar of Rot. Now we can just send the game. Just Pillar of Rot. It's the only boss. That's all we need. There's more Rot bosses. Oh, shit. Okay, both my physics tiers are terrible, so don't have to worry about that, I guess. Bum bum ba-da-da bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Okay, that's Godskin Duo. Do I have any sleep? I do have Sporific Grease, so I could Memory of Grace and use Sporific Grease. So I can't use it anymore. Because I'm Bleed Infusion. But this pillar could be nice to play around. Nice. That's like what you want, is to get Godskin like 1 HP, then kill him with the Repose. It's extra damage. A lot of free damage. Right here should be the spawn point. Can pre-fire a Savage Lion's Claw? Great boss dive out of the way. Great boss dive out of the way. So I'm gonna do Caled next, but right now I'm gonna grab the Gracier and Altus because it starts the Radon Festival. It saves a bit of time to do it now instead of doing it when I'm like, oh, I should play Radon now. So I'm gonna grab the Grace and Altus first, and then I will go do Caled. I'm not sure if they will Sniper, honestly. Maybe with the DLC, yeah, but let's leave the fall, by the way. But the thing with Night Rain is that they don't want to put too many like heavy hitters from Elden Ring or other games, I guess, into the game because it's only $40. Like with DLC, I guess that makes sense that they would do that because you'd be paying for more content, but. Five-year gap between Elden Ring and DS3. Well, they also released Sekiro, which I thought Sekiro was like a filler game, kind of. So it kind of was a filler game. I have the keys to do this. Ishin will be a Night Lord. I wonder if they'd ever put Sekiro bosses in Night Rain. Random horse in the arena for some reason. Why is there a horse in the arena? Who put that there? Who put that horse there? Wait a second. Why are you here? Why is there a horse in the arena? Someone parked their horse in the wrong part of Limgrave, dude. What the hell? Why is he down here? Oh, wow. Oh, that one didn't go off. You're free to go! You're free! That's Leonard! Love that guy. Big Leonard fan here. Ghost Flame Dragon. Poggers. I don't mind using a greatsword against it because it's standard damage. But I would like to put on Shared Order before I fight it. I will keep going, I guess, through Caelid. Oh, it's Sony's property. Yeah, that sucks, dude. They can't add Bloodborne bosses. That sucks for sure. Oh, hello, ADM. He walked up to me and tried to heal. The audacity is crazy. I think Goofy happened this run. Also, I did not even see your buses, by the way, Scovy. Are the Glorps okay? How are they doing? I mean, we had a horse in a boss arena. Does that count as goofy? It was kind of goofy. Also, I think last Death Command was updated with the death that I took, the quote-unquote death that we ended up mulliganing. The other players agreed to let me mulligan that run. That was pretty goofy. Oh yeah, I can't grab the Grace here. So I'm going to Dragon Barrow because I can only get to Hughes from Dragon Barrow. Even though it's a Caelid boss. I don't know why it's a Caelid boss, but it's in the Caelid listing, so I have to come here. I kind of wish it was just the Dragon Barrow boss, because it feels weird to break the region lock just for one boss. But yeah. Nice. More hype than the buses? What do you mean more hype than the buses? Nothing is more hype than the Glorp buses. I'm gonna go this way. Wrong way. Thank God I have a massive rot resist with this charm that I just got. Yay, the second Glorp bus group. Let's go! Look at all of them. They're so cute. I love Glorp. Damn it. Bad weapon. We use a frost grease here, I guess. And I will also, oops, let me do that. I will also shrimp. I just ducked underneath that attack, by the way. I didn't even mean to. I meant to roll, but I ducked under the attack instead. I will do the worm, and then I will... I guess I'm looking for a weapon that can kill the the Deathrite. I keep saying Deathrite Dragon, the Ghostflame Dragon. Oh, Ice Spear is back, actually. Oh, shit. Ice Spear is back. I forgot. I forgot I have Ice Spear. Oh, hell yeah. We got lost. Another Glorp bus. Let's go. Ooh, Laser Golem. It's a little concerning. Not gonna lie, kind of a perfect situation for Ice Spear. Like, could not be a better situation. I'll take 20k. It's nothing like crazy. It's not an exciting remembrance to get, but... Blue Glorp! That's literally Ice Spear Glorp. That's Ice Glorp. Love that guy. Red Glorp. Oh my god. Who's that? Okay. I will say the range on the pike is really cozy, actually. Can you relax with the death plate, please? The range is very cozy. Especially with the Ice Spear. I wouldn't say that pike is Biss Ice Spear weapon, but it's pretty good. Low credit. Don't see anything. It could be an Everjail boss or Black Knife Assassin. Oh, okay. Here we go again. So annoying. I can't hear him either, which is the other annoying part. Okay, we're doing this shit again. I might just Memory of Grace here. God, why is this boss allowed to spawn in these arenas, by the way? This is the attack that I'm talking about that just kind of sucks. Okay. Imbued sword, crucible feather talisman. Shit. Okay. I have to go right to Scion now because I got an imbued sword key. I have to go right to Scion. Is it worth? No, I wouldn't say so. This talisman is pretty shit, but what pants are these? They're the Zamor leg wraps. Are you taking note? For what reason could you possibly be taking note? Thank God that's over. Yeah. I hate Fire Giant in caves. It's like literally just gambling. It's so annoying. It's like, will his fire attack literally one-shot you? Like in my PB? Oh, this is real Moog, actually. Stagger? Nice. It was gonna Unas, but got the stagger. Got lucky there. He didn't attack, but I could do. Easy one cycle. Low hobbies. So is it trap chest time for Kaled? These two I need to fight still. I believe it is almost trap chest time. Yes, it is trap chest time. Well, yes, it is trap chest time. Because there is still there's still the Watchdog duo and there's still the Putrid Avatar. But the problem is that there's a Ghost Flame Dragon there. I don't want to use a spear for a Ghost Flame Dragon. So I'll wait till I naturally get a weapon by fighting Kaled bosses over by the trap chest. Over by Celia. And then we'll just slowly get one, like a weapon that we need. Hello, Ant. Yo. Colonel Fats, thanks for the raid, dude. Thank you, buddy. Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome, welcome. We're doing some of the Elden Ring French challenge. If you haven't heard of that yet, it's a randomizer permanent challenge where it's auto equip. So I'm using whatever weapons auto equip onto my character. Oh, nice. You're playing some Claire Obscure? Very cool. That is my game of the year so far. Oh, hello, skeleton. Oh, you know, I don't like seeing Veterans armor this early, dude, because it's such a good armor set, but I'm going to get it cycled out so quickly. Fuck. Love the combat. Yeah, it's pretty great. I'm a big Claire Obscure fan. And also, congrats on getting into AGDQ. Oh, honestly, like, great timing for the armor. I take it back. I think that the timing couldn't have been better for the armor, I guess, because I need it for Ons. Also, super good spot for Ons to be in. Super good spot for Ons. He got kind of destroyed, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you never know, like, backup doesn't necessarily mean you're not gonna get in, because I mean that's how I got my run into GDQX. I was on backup and then somebody dropped, so they were like, hey, can you do Demon Souls? I'm like, hell yeah, I can. So you never know. It's not over till it's over. What sucks is that you have to practice even though you might not get in, obviously, but you never know. That talisman gone now? I got rid of all Crucible talisman. Were you at the event or did they hit you up during schedule release? So for GDQX, they let me know actually like a week in advance, which usually doesn't happen. Okay, I have to kind of lock in for this. Hang on. I'll answer your question in a second. Or shield skeletons first. Okay, that's one. Get me in there. Thank you. Ah, I know it's gonna happen. Fuck. Honestly, great timing for the armor. Like, I take it back because I feel like these bosses have been kind of sketch. But yeah, they let me know a week in advance. Fats. Like, it's not always like that. They do expect you to be on site for the hours that you know, put in for availability. So if you had the whole week for availability, they can put you on any time. But I think they go off availability is what I would say. But I was lucky enough to know before the event, so you don't always know before. But yeah, Valkyrin, I have gone through, let's see, I've gone through Sorceal, Marcus Sorceal, I've gone through Beloved Stardust. I've gone through all Crucible Talisman, Fine Feather Talisman, and a Scorpion Charm. So, some decent ones. I will say, though, I would probably much rather just be done with Daedakar's Woe than all of those combined. Because Daedakar's Woe is kind of a game-changing talisman. Okay, you need to get back here. I'm going to ice through this thing. Oh, you bastard. I'm going to ice through this thing. Ready? Oh, yeah. But yeah, I've gotten rid of a lot of bad talismans so far. This is the imbued sword. And then I guess I'll go unlock the township. I don't want to do Celia skip necessarily. Apparently Tom died doing Celia skip, so I'm petrified of it now. I think you can jump from here. Oh my god, you can. Gaming? Okay, I will first grab a Celia Grace. Did I grab the Grace for the boss fight, actually? If not, I'll just grab that one. I don't think I did. Did I? I did. Okay, I'll rest anyway. I'm gonna go for 35 endurance first, and then I'll push 60 vigor, and then I'll push combat stats after that. Demon Souls, let's go. I was actually kind of surprised to see that they took it a second time in a row. It's very flattering because they must have loved my Demon Souls run at GDQX. Because, like, I was not expecting that run to go so well. But yeah, I mean, it got the second most views on YouTube out of the entire event, so I'm not surprised, honestly. But I am also surprised and flattered a little bit because I love that game. I love showing it off. What's better, chat? Is Sacred Order or Shared Order? I think it's the same exact skill, but I don't know what's better. Yeah, that was my face seagull when Demon Souls got in a second time. It's like, damn, you guys like me or something? This is the Liurnia Deathbird, by the way. One that flies in like that is the Liurnia Deathbird. Oh. Hello. Oh. My spacing is kind of terrible. My spacing is kind of terrible. Smile. Oh. So I'm pretty sure, by the way, 5:30. I'm gonna toggle really quick just to oh, the Holy Whip Blade, nice. Just to test this. 487, 535. Okay, let's go to shared order then. Let's see what shared order is. 585, 585, 585, or 535. Sorry, not 580. 535. And then we'll do shared order. I think shared order is an aura buff. 586. 535. Okay, so shared order is an aura buff that grants you more damage, more holy damage, and then Sacred Order just buffs your weapon, I guess. Okay, sounds good, Fats. Thank you for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Congrats again on GDQ. I think just I guess Ice Spear is better, but I was gonna say like just heavy Sacred Order does not sound like a bad idea for that extra little bit of damage. Is this Chief Duo? Oh, it's Bofa. Okay, Bofa with Chief from Chief Duo. That's so crazy, by the way. Like, Ice Spear makes spears go from like a B or C tier weapon to an A or an S. That is so crazy to me. That kind of boggles my mind a little bit. Like, spears are not good weapons, but Ice Spear makes them look really good. Oh! Godric Great Rune, that's huge. And I have Morgoth's too. That's big. Starfist.
Infinity.
Also, looking at my scaling thing, I don't know if Matt nerfed Exikes or if somebody went in and nerfed it manually, but Exikes is only 11, not 15. I thought Exikes was always 15, but I guess it got nerfed, which is good for me, I guess. I don't know who nerfed Exikes, but somebody did, I guess. I kind of liked the fact that there was like a mega scaled Caelid boss just like for fun. Like, oh damn, gotta be careful of this Caelid boss, but I honestly I'll take it. Like, it's Sunflower, by the way. I mean, Ice is good and Fire is good. I'm gonna do Ice though because I think it's the best I'm gonna get. I don't think I'm gonna get. Do I have the wet hot or the red hot wet blade? I do actually, but I don't know. I think Ice Spear is really good just in general, even if it's not a direct counter matchup. How do you feel about that damage? Is that good or is that bad? I think it's like all right. Could have done a Ice Spear there, I think. I want to make sure I don't proc Frost here, because I want to proc Frost in phase 2. Okay, that's the worst possible scenario, is that it procs in the repose. We have an ad break in like 20 seconds, by the way, guys. This way? So, there's this thing with Sunflower where you have to find its spawn point or else it'll never spawn. You have to like walk over its spawn point. Here we go. It's like a rando thing. I don't know why. Probably the way that it's designed to interact with the arena. Okay. I canceled his attack. Ouch. Ouch. Youch. Oh, maybe? Oh! You know, this kind of sucks because he could potentially be on a spot where I can't repost him. Looks okay. Yeah, okay. Sets him up a little bit for the repost. That was scary though. Hello, Juan. I think the reason why is because I bled, which I think it looked closer than it was because I bled. I don't think it was really that close. I don't think I was gonna get one-shotted or anything. Where's your spawn point? There you are. What a long fight. What a battle that fight is, dude. I feel like as far as close calls go, we're doing really well. I feel like we're identifying situations that are dangerous quickly, and I'm able to adapt for the moment. I don't know how that's gonna go like later on, but now granted, I've been given like some pretty easy bosses so far. You know, if we exclude Sunflower, so maybe that's why I feel that way. Let's put this firebomb on. A Souls game that at its core everything is randomized because for games and such would be good. So you mean kind of like Night Rain, but like an actual Souls game? I guess. I wonder how they would do that. I wonder how they'd do that if they were to do that. It sounds like an interesting concept, but like, I feel like they'd have to, like, I don't know, figure out a formula that works. Because I don't think randomized anything is very good from a design standpoint besides like roguelikes. I think things being vanilla is kind of like the point of games in a way, except for roguelikes. So the point of roguelikes is to be random. Because the point of games is that you're just getting the same experience as everybody else is. Like, it's a shared experience. And you'd kind of be tarnishing that a little bit if you made everything random. Wow, I'm tanky as fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know, maybe it would be a good idea, I'm not sure. Nope, that's only I can do that. Oh, thank you for taking the frostbite off of me. Appreciate it. What was he trying to do? Urgent heal? Did I grab the Grace here? I did. Okay. Yeah, this is pike. This is the pike. It's actually pretty good. Like, the range is really solid, and it also has ice lance on it, or ice spear. This is a very good spear, I feel like. Like, spears are a pretty terrible weapon class in general, but Ice Spear elevates it to an A or an S just alone by the Ash of War. Oh, that shit, that's the Ice Lion. Oh, that Ice Lion's going off over there. Okay, I'm gonna get Godric's Great Rune now. Because the longer I wait to restore Godric's Great Rune, the less value it's gonna have. Obviously, I have Morgoth's already, so Morgoth's is better, but I have to enter the capital to get it, so I'm gonna use Godric's for now. So I can stop leveling Vigor for a bit. I'll get my Endurance to 35, sit on 40 for a bit, and then start doing damage stats for a little bit. I feel like you just never want to level in Faith, because like the only reason would be for buffs, but you can cast buffs with 0, I guess 10, but yeah, like 0 Faith, 0 in. So I don't think you ever want to level in Faith. You level Mind before you level in Faith. I wouldn't mind getting a bit of Mind with the Ice Spear, but I think Endurance and Health are more important, and Sword Combat stats are also more important. That boss. I need to do these two still. That boss is dead. These two are dead. 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 Need to go up here. All these bosses are dead. Okay, so it's just these two, this one, and these two. I can honestly just Sacred Order on the Ghostwing Dragon and probably have success, which might be what I do. Because we at least know what that boss is, right? Like, we at least know, because we can go in Radon and it ends up being like Lamenter or some shit, then we just lose the Lamenter because you can't status affect him. So maybe we just do Ghostwing Dragon, replace the spear. Great Rune. I don't have a Rune Arc. That's the first time I've ever seen like no Rune Arc before.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not. If there's.
Spear and a Great Spear playthrough. That's your new game +7. Yeah. Great Spears are goated. I love Great Spears. I'd rather put Ice Spear on a Great Spear than on a spear. 1500. It's kind of crazy. I wonder if having a rune arc on is just more HP. If it's worth it to just do that, like just the rune arc. Because I feel like I have less HP now with GGR. I feel like I have unironically like less HP with GGR. This area looks kind of cursed, I'm not gonna lie. He just fell off the map. Well, good luck, buddy. You coming up? This one does not summon ads. I kind of wish it would have been the one that summons ads because that one's great to get out of the way early. Although I will say, this damage is not great, even with the shared order. Oh, we'll take this off. Put Ice Spear back on. Kind of dripping, I'm not gonna lie. This fashion is pretty good. I'm gonna lose it any minute now because I said that, but I do be drippy. Happy with the fashion. Even though I have the commander's armor, I feel like I'm not even that like tanky. I could be a lot tankier even without the commander's armor. It's because these are like nothing. Other pieces have like no defenses on them, which is fine. Like I don't mind because the commander armor just offsets it all, and also I have prawns, but oh, hello. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. It's like range too. I feel so bad. Yeah, didn't even get a chance to play. That was actually insane. Back to Kaled. And then we will go to Rot Trio, and then we'll do Radon plus the other guy. I do this skip, by the way, even though I already opened the door, because if you don't do that skip, you get like the boulders, and that's very bad, obviously. Okay, well, there goes Ice Spear. You know, I'm kind of glad I did not come up here until just now. I would have used this weapon for, Sacred, Flame Art. Okay, Sacred and Flame Art are the two good ones, I guess. You do Heavy as well. Minus almost 30 plus 20. Okay, that's not worth it. So standard, Fire, or Sacred are the three best. I will do Fire, I guess. No, they're not randomized. The boulders are not randomized, thankfully. You can't just like spawn somewhere and have like boulders rolling in your face. That's kind of nice. I mean, if they were enemies, they'd be randomized, but they're not enemies. They're just like set pieces, I guess. So I guess Matt can't randomize them. Well, that sucks. Good thing I saved graveyards for this, I guess. I have like 2 or 3 in Liurnia, and I have 1 in Limgrave that I can go loot. Let's hopefully find a weapon. The only problem is that we're probably gonna lose our armor in the process, but that's the name of the game, baby. With the randomizer is just sometimes you get shit, like the Smith's Trip Dagger. There is no way I looted this already. Okay, good. Not bad. I actually got better armor. Alright, and then we'll go to Liurnia for Jarburg, I guess. Yeah, go to Jarburg. I've learned so much about, like, from doing this challenge run, I've learned so much about, like, how to do this challenge run. Like, I've learned what the best spots are to, like, loot when you have a shit weapon. Like, what places to save. I still have a lot of Stormveil to loot as well. Stormveil is still lootable. A lot of graveyards are still open in Liurnia. I think knowing where shit is the most important thing. Like, because I didn't know where these obscure areas were that have a bunch of items. Like Jarburg, I didn't really know about Jarburg. I knew that it existed, but I didn't really know how to get there efficiently until I learned it in Bingo. So that's like the name of the game, is like knowing where shit is very important. Like the good loot spots. We'll go back to front for loot, I think. And right here. 2 in here. Bone shards are actually really good to see. You want to keep an eye out for bone shards and what are they called? Shadow sunflowers, I think. Not the other sunflowers, not like the Erdtree ones, but the shadow sunflowers, because if you combine a bone shard and a sunflower, you can make a golden vow. So if you get a bone shard, I kind of pog a little bit, you know? Ah, shit. Yep. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. Losing our armor, going for a better weapon. That was bound to happen at some point, I guess. We lost our good armor piece looking for a weapon. It happens. And now we have actually like no defenses. Because this one's terrible. That armor piece is pretty terrible. Okay. There we go. I think you can put Ice Spear on this thing. I'm pretty sure you can put Ice Spear on the Twin Blade. Could be wrong about that though. You can? That's perfect then. Yep. Sure can. Nice. I have light load, dude. That's actually crazy. I have light load because I have like nothing on for armor, which is fine. Like light load's good, I guess. So I don't mind late rolling, but things are gonna hurt a lot more. Grab this. Neonium butterfly. Oh, shmoney. I'll take some shmoney. Could even knock down the Limgrave mausoleum for even more money. Well, there goes my Ice Spear. Just switch back. So true. Wait, is that a bone shard? It is. Nice. What does 07 mean? 07 is an emote. It's like a guy saluting. Saying like, oh well, you know, lost our weapon, GG. Kind of thing. Wrong way. I actually have good armor on again. You know what's funny? I have more defense than I had with the veteran's armor. God, I hate seeing bows so early because you don't use them. You don't use them until like Snowfield. So I hate seeing bows this early ever. I only have 4. I don't think that's enough to make him do the thing. Let me try. I think you need 5. Okay, getting comboed. I don't think it's gonna work. I will try anyway, but I don't think it's gonna work. Nope, didn't work. Well. Nice. Big. Yes, the Obsidian Lamina is like the fancy weapon. I love it, actually. It's not a good weapon by any means, but I just love how fancy it looks. Okay, yeah, so it's these 2 left. Yeah, I'm a big fan of this moveset. It kind of like objectively sucks for like, you know, the randomizer and being safe and whatnot, but I love weapons that kind of suck because they're so fun to use. I mean, it's why I died, right? Because I was using the Aporia Ash of War, which obviously was a bad idea, but I love, like, testing my limits and using the weapon to its full capability. But obviously, when I get past 100, I'm not going to do that anymore. I'm not. I even was, like, talking to Delis after I ended my stream. I was like, yeah, I think from now on, I'm just never going to play risky after 100 bosses. Just going to be try-hard, sweaty mode, lock it in. But it's just so, like, satisfying to play like that, you know? It's so satisfying to... Nice. Okay, good armor. It's so satisfying to, like, play risky and, you know, go for risky shit. This thing has frostbite on it, right? It does. Look at the magic damage. Wow, it's kind of a lot of magic damage. I also have a bow. Not many arrows, but... Show me something that isn't Lamenter. Oh. Okay. That works, I guess. So, if I remember correctly, you can re-equip. So here I got Omen Killer Cleaver. I can re-equip for Rykard. Or actually, I think how it works is that you have to put on both. Pretty sure that's how it works. Or that you just use it in your other slot. If it gets replaced. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It could be wrong, but... I cannot see anything right now. Nice. Thank you for the follow, dude. I got Fire Scorpion Charm, but I'm not too worried about that because I have a good armor. So it's only going to be, yeah, 14%. That's like what I've had before, even without charms on, right? So. I also have prawns. Oh, he's in the room. So next we're going Altus, right? I feel like Altus is the no-brainer. We go Altus or Underground, I guess. I think Underground is a little more dangerous, actually. Just because the enemy placement kind of sucks. I think I'll do Underground first because it's less bosses, so it's less chances for like a bad talisman. Whereas if I do Altus first, there's less bosses to get rid of the bad talisman. Hello, Graphic. Yeah, I might do that too. Oh, that doesn't stagger him. I guess. Oh, Wild Strikes does nothing to him. Okay. Do this then. Did I wait? Actually, did I? Let me go back because I could have had auto equip talisman. I don't remember if I got one. Oh, no, I think I got Curse Mark of Death. Never mind. I got Curse Mark and Fire Grease, so I don't have to. Because what can happen is if you warp away too early, you can avoid an auto equip, which is against the rules. Obviously, you don't want to like be cheeky and auto equip or like avoid the auto equip by warping way too early. Did you play bingo today, by the way, Graphic? I could have sworn I saw you're playing bingo today. It was yesterday. I don't know. My days are all getting mixed up. We'll go underground. Oh, nice. GG's. GG's. That one is a Dragon Barrel boss, Penguin, for some reason. Not a Kaled boss in this randomizer. Don't be a weapon. Nice. You normally wouldn't do Kaled like at all until after Underground and after Altus because Dragon Barrel counted as Kaled, but with this strict region lock, it's separated now. So you can do early Kaled first before Altus. Good armor. I thought I got the Omicular flavor replaced and I was gonna be really sad, but oh damn. Yeah, that is stressful. Holy shit. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, like, why did the armor change? That was weird, like delayed like delay swapped. Hi there. Hello, Grave Bird. Good to see you, buddy. I don't have cold. I knew you'd see me. Hello, Stentron. He's the best weapon for all bosses randomizer. I think it's pretty good. Yeah. Doesn't have very many weaknesses. Because standard damage is very good. Standard has no weakness, right? I feel like nothing is like strong in standard. Or at least like nothing that's strong in standard that isn't strong against other damage types. Like you use it on literally everything. It's like across the board the same. Nothing is weak or strong to standard. It's like just a very solid type of damage. What a easy bosses, dude. Kind of not a fan of having so many easy bosses this early on. That's what I was saying earlier. That's why like this rando is so interesting, because like people are asking me like, oh, what's the best weapon for this? And it's like, well, that'll change every, you know, every boss that you fight. Like it's going to be a new best weapon, right? So I like to loot depending on the matchup. Like if I see Mesmer out in the open, I'll get a slash weapon and go, okay, Mesmer time, because I have a slashing weapon. So I'm always like prepping for the matchup in this rando. But again, with Omen Killer Cleaver, you really don't have to worry about that, like, at all. Grab the mushrooms. So the reason why I'm grabbing all these consumables, by the way, is because like the only form of like range damage you get is throwing knives and fire pots. That's really about it. Is bone darts and fire pots. That's pretty much all you're given as far as range damage goes. So I'm always looking for things to craft them. And like I was saying earlier, it kind of sucks that we had like a lot of the bows cycled through already, because range is kind of how you win these things. Like later in the game, you get to like Halley Tree, and you just get through Halley Tree without getting knocked off the map. And you obviously cannot equip a bow if it's auto-equip. So, okay, well there goes the best weapon in the game. Goodbye forever. Goodbye, Omen Killer Cleaver, my beloved. What was that over here? Oh. A rock. Cheap kookeries. Yeah, I mean, also, I'm always looking for recipes, too. Crafting recipes. You know, this octopus is gonna make things really awkward. Oh yeah, I got good old 160 prawns, by the way. I was kind of happy to see that. I would rather it be crabs, obviously, but 160 prawns. He heard me say crabs. Fuck. He literally heard me say crabs. Leave me alone. I don't eat crabs. I only eat prawns. Oh! Oh, baby, it's a big one. And I'm afraid of resting here because there's a dude. Okay, it's not that bad, I guess. You know, you can keep the item. If I had more fire pots, I would, but I have drawstring fire grease too, I guess, but yeah, amen. Amen to that. Okay, am I crazy or are Reapers underrated in this game? I guess Scythes is the, you know, the name that you're more familiar with. I feel like Scythes are kind of solid. Could be crazy. It could be just delusional. But I feel like Scythes are pretty solid. They're better than Scythes in DS3, that's for sure. I think so, at least. I think I see a worm in there, yep. Or some shit. I'm not going in there. That is Elden Beast. Oh, you can't kill this guy? You can't bleed Elden Beast. We'll go for Moose first, maybe. See if we can get a weapon on the way to Moose. Because I don't really want to use the Scythe for Elden Beast, to BH. Is shared better than sacred, by the way? Because I have both. I don't know what's better. Because I tested it out and they both give my weapon the exact same amount of AR. But I'm not sure if like one is better than the other. Okay. I cannot even put that on. Okay, that's bullshit. Okay, this is bullshit, by the way. This is absolute bullshit. They're not even, like, taking turns. They're just going both at the same time. Okay. Good trade, actually. Nice elevation, bro. Dude, are you kidding me? He's not giving me a break at all to do anything. Could loot more of Stormvale, I guess. I don't want to use the scythe for Elden Beast is the problem. That's even worse. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Good enough. So I could do lightning for Elden Beast because it's in water. I guess. Oh, it's kind of lower scaling lightning, actually. Let's just do heavy. With maybe a grease, if I have a grease. I do have a lightning grease. I have a dragon bolt grease even. I will use that. It's in water, so it'll be taking more damage. Yeah, gnarly. True. How does this work? Okay. I see, it's like a gun. Cool. It do be like a gun. Oh. Going for the old kitchen sink method. Miss. I don't think it goes that far. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Yo, Rad, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you so much, Rad. Appreciate that. Welcome in, gamers. Hello, Pop-Tart. What up, guys? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to some Elden Ring. I think Elden Beast is a fun boss. You got a lot of those, don't you? I mean, in all seriousness, I don't think Elden Beast is like absolutely terrible, but I don't think it's particularly good either. We'll go to 15 and then we'll start leveling our health to 60. Yeah, I like Radagon way more. How are you, Rad, though? Good to see you as always. How are you doing? Yeah, Radagon is like my personal favorite boss besides Midra, I think. My favorite base game boss is definitely Radagon. We have an ad break, guys, starting at about 1 minute. Probably should just snooze it because we just got a raid from Mr. Rad, so we'll go ahead and we'll snooze that for 5 minutes. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, Midra's my goat for sure. For sure, my Elden Ring goat. Hello, Kevin. There we go. I always try to make sure I'm on stable ground before I go down. Make sure I'm like rubbing all over this terrain. Oh, it's BBK. Smile. Well. Nice. Was great at Splunky 2 and needed a break from video editing. Hope this one goes the distance. Thank you, Rad. Appreciate that, buddy. Sure as well, it's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, I'm glad you rated me. Thank you so much, and hope the Splunky 2 is going well. Are you cooking up like a video or something? Is that why you're editing so much? Cooking up something special? No need to share that, by the way, if you don't want to. Oh, there's a bird over there. Okay, so historically, This bird, or not this bird, this cluster of enemies is kind of a nightmare because gravity is a genuine concern here. A little pragmatic. You and Will Smith are my favorite Elden Ring streamers. I don't think Will Smith streams Elden Ring, but thank you. I got the gun sword. I have a gun. In game. So, right here I suffered a gravity death because I fought a rune bear here close to the edge. So we are never doing that again. Right, guys? We're never going to do that again. It is not worth it. Oh, that's good, Rad. Yeah, I'm glad that you have like a thing that you can go and do whenever you're feeling overwhelmed or whatever. But yeah, it is nice to take a break and actually do some gaming. Uh-oh. We also have an ad break, guys, at about 1 minute, by the way.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Moby's with the Prime sub, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads, dude. Appreciate it. Alabaster. Alabaster. Let's see if it survives one boss fight. I don't think it will, personally. I think this Alabaster is going to get cycled instantly. So I'm not very excited about it. We're in a spot in the game where it'll get cycled almost instantly. Lots of pickups. %. They fixed the stamina bit for Night Rain. I actually have no clue. I don't think I tested it in Night Rain. I don't think it's meant to be like that. I think it's kind of just bugged. So yeah, I would assume it's fixed in Night Rain. Someone was saying like, oh, it's part of the lore because you have like control the gravity magic. Or you control the gravity so it costs less stamina. But I think it's kind of copium. I think it's just straight up broken. It's not meant to be like that. Apparently it is meant to be like that. They reverted it. Oh, interesting. Maybe it was meant to be then. Very interesting. Either that or it was an accident, but they didn't want to like screw over players that memorized muscle memory for how much stamina it took in base Elden Ring. Could have been either. Don't replace my weapon. Thank you. Would like to have the weapon for the lobster. Like, if it's meant to be like this, it is the most, like, functionally broken weapon in the entire game. Because it costs less stamina than a roll to do a charge R2. It's a little ridiculous. Grab the grace here because I checked the merchant, so I will grab the grace and then we'll check the merchant maybe after the boss, or because I don't want to pick up any items and get rid of the alabaster before the boss. I want to just kind of do it. Seven. So it looks like I should be like 40 something, but oh, okay. You are allowed to do this, by the way, chat. You are allowed to switch off, but only if you put it in weapon slot 2. Purple. It should be on the screen. If it's not, I can put it on the screen, but it should be a song overlay. So I could go and do the other underground areas, but I don't think I will. I'll do Altus now. It's an advertisement for moving to Paris. Well, it's not doing a great job because I don't think in Paris you would want giant birds and dogs sprinting at you full speed trying to eat you. And also, really mean people with swords trying to kill you as well. But that could just be how France looks. That could just literally be how it looks in everyday life in France. What do I know? You know? True, that is what Britain looks like. Why am I going around? What am I doing? Mesmer. That is definitely a choice to put that in my chat. That's definitely a chat message of all time. Foe of my beloved people. Why is the dog dead? What the hell? Who did that? Ah, there goes my bull goat. Well. Well, I have a really good physic actually right now. It's like a bingo, literally like, it's like one of the bingo, like the meta bingo ones. Yeah. Bam. If you go to the Eiffel Tower at night, you will see an amazing light show. Really? It's like 10K lights. Wow. What's there to lose? Well, Mesmer's already dead, so you'll never see Mesmer again. That's what's on the line. Yeah, both Mesmers were in Limgrave, so he's dead. We'll grab this, I guess. Am I light load? Oh my god, I am. Imagine ever being light load in this randomizer. If I'm light load in the sewers, I'll probably just do sewer skip. I know Domo died to it, but I still might do it. Do we open the chests for armor? I feel like we should. This is a great spot to loot up in Altus. I don't care if I lose Alabaster. Oh, hi, Wormface. Hello. Well, we will simply just not go in there, I guess. Okay. I can't make any noise. Big. Hello, consort. How's it going, dude? I thought it said the ultra great sword, and I'm now sad it is a dagger. Oh, there we go. Nice. Good boss with this weapon. Good boss to have an Altus too. With also with light load, I must mention, light load Rolana is kind of sick. Look at that. You can light roll out of the range of that. It's kind of sick to have it for Rolana. Can I get this? Nope. Uh-oh, the balls are gonna impact pretty early. Wow, you get so much range with light roll, man. It's actually kind of insane. I think light roll is broken in this game. Good talisman. Do you always light roll for her? No. I almost never do it for bingo. But it's very good. Like, if you the problem is that if you get hit, you take a lot of damage. But it is very useful in bingo. Oh, is he gonna fly up into the death plane? Or is that in the tunnels? Damn. Get owned. Get owned. Oh shit, it's Straight from Desire. It's the best song of all time. Lanciax is Duo Crystallion. Smile. That is a very good Lanciax. Oh, I don't know if you're aware by the graphic, but in my randomizer, it looks like Exyx is nerfed because he was 15 scaling, right? He's 11 scaling now. I don't know when he got nerfed, but I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I noticed it on this run. On this run, Exyx was nerfed to 11. Maybe it's like depending on the run or something. I really don't know. It's a knife duel. Average day in England, dude. Oh, this one. Hello, Charlie Winning. How's it going, dude? Oh, shit. Yo! Cat Plus, thank you. Thank you so much, Aggie, for the raid, dude. Hello, everybody. Perfect song for you guys to raid into, honestly. Hello, gamers. Hello, hello. Welcome from Aggie's stream. We're doing the same thing as he is. The French Je challenge. Welcome, gamers. Hope you guys had fun in Aggie's stream. We're going for first place in a competition right now between a couple of content creators. Oh, the butterfly over there. What the hell? Wait, there were no butterflies over here. It's kind of crazy, Thank you for the follows, guys, by the way. And welcome in, gamers. I am going to actually not do Wyndham Catacombs. Because I did just grab a bad talisman. Okay, we have very bad defenses right now. We have very, very bad defenses. Thank you for the follows, guys. I'm going to not do Wyndham Catacombs right now because I have a bad talisman. And I have bad armor too. Hardest boss on your run so far? I'd say the two that are the scariest for me are always Lamenter and Ons. But I don't know. Make it nighttime. Yeah, it's like it's almost always Ons or Lamenter or Fire Giant in a cave is pretty bad too because these rocks kind of stack up. Oh. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Your weapon and flask level right now? Well, you can see the flask level on screen. It's +9, but my weapon is maxed out right now. Oh, really? Okay. I'll change that. I don't know how it grew. My song name grew up to be a big and strong warrior or something like that. Let me fix that. Oh yeah, it is kind of covering it, isn't it? That looks like shit though. We'll keep it right there, I guess. Looks like shit if I shrink it.
Yow!
You know the follows, guys.
Yow!
Work on 60 next for vigor, and then we'll go for Morgoth's Great Rune.
Yow! Yow!
Yeah, playlist command is that's my YouTube playlist. I don't have a Spotify playlist. It's all on YouTube. Yo, low-key guard counter is kind of good, though. Hello, Sync. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate that. It's fine if it covers it. You have to answer the 9 question. That's okay. I don't mind answering questions. Whatever you got. I'm gonna go back this way. Because these Nox warriors on the chicken jockeys are kind of annoying. I have... Okay, I have 6 of these. Has it made you appreciate any weapons in particular? You know, one that I was not expecting to enjoy, that I really enjoy now, is the Bastard Stars. I don't like flails, but I like the Bastard Stars. Also, I learned to appreciate guard counters a lot more. Guard counters are just kind of insane. I think I have not been using them nearly as much as I should. Yeah, I know, right? See off. Halo's Halo Scythe is great. Yeah, Halo Scythe is one of the best weapons. Like one of the best like scythes in the game for sure. That's one of the best in that class. A Deep Hatred for the Smith Script daggers. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, I was not expecting it, but Ice Spear. Yeah, exactly. Ice Spear has been on my radar now. I love Ice Spear. I mean, obviously I knew it was good, but I thought it was like overrated, I guess. Not even overrated, but I just didn't really know how good it was. But yes, that is 2 minus defense talismans. Actually, it is, and that's kind of concerning. So I'm now minus 20%. But I have a shield, so it's kind of counteracted a little bit by the shield. The data card is low synergy. Yeah. Dude, I don't know if you guys were here for it, but I had a run yesterday where I had a Scorpion Charm, America's Source Seal, and data card as well on all at once. So I was like minus like 150 or something like that. It was kind of disgusting how much damage I was taking. I cycled them all. I didn't die. I cycled them all, but it was terrible, yeah. Hello, Yuskin. Oh, there's fire. You know, that's kind of bad that I have fire in this arena, by the way. These barrels are going to explode. No, he broke them. Bastard. Happened to PB. PB death. There you go. Spear of the Impaler, underrated, low key. That is like the most insane cope I've heard in my entire life, Madeline. I'm sorry. Spear of the Impaler is like actual like shit. Like packaged as a weapon. It's like the worst thing I've used in my entire life, actually. For a regular playthrough. I mean, it has no charger too. So, I mean, you can use jump R2s, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I have the ant shield. Is it 100% block? Oh, it is 100% block. Interesting. Mods, ban all these people. You have no power here. You have no power. Why is this weapon kind of cooking, by the way? I feel like this weapon's kind of cooking. Like, am I crazy? Hello, Delis. Welcome in. Hello, gamer. Ah! I am great. Well, I did get a talisman that I don't like, but 2 of them even. But we're making it work, I think. So. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think it's really good, actually. Kind of cooking. I mean, I will say the guard counters are pretty solid, and just like they're using the shield in general is like kind of carrying a little bit. PB is 143. You can find it up top right. Rotten breath. Rotten. Oh, hello, Curse Blade. Good enemy to have here. Good old Curse Blade. Don't be a rolling ram. Please don't be a rolling ram. Ooh, good weapon for the avatar. If it's cloning avatar, I can get big damage off too, because it'll be double hitting them. Yeah, well, there's a current count, but there's also a PB count on screen too. Underneath the current count. Okay. I have Godr's Great Rune, but I also have Morgoth's in my back pocket. I don't know if I want to do capital early to just like, you know, get the Great Rune as quick as possible. But it seems like a play to just go for Morgoth's Great Rune. Thank you. The English challenge. That's when you compete in bingo brawlers, I think. Oh shit. Good helmet. Really good helmet, actually. For this challenge, like anything gives you stats is really, really good. Because you need to level up your endurance and vigor, so anything that gives you combat stats is really good. It's like a lot of damage that I got from Godr's Great Rune and from Okina's Mask. Can I really not land up there? Yeah. Bro. This geometry sucks. Who do we have here? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. My Crystallian tech, which is not my tech, but if you're curious about how to kill these guys easy, you just use a shield and just two-hand it. Yeah, it's any shield. I mean, any sort of strike damage. That's really good versus Crystallians. Because it does true damage them. They have no defenses versus strike damage, so it does true damage. Yeah, I mean, that ant head hurts, dude. You ever had that ant head smack you in a casual playthrough? Okay, we got rid of the bad talisman, by the way. We just cycled this one. Useful feather. Oh, I didn't check the boss over here. Oh, hi. Come over here. Yes. Oh, never mind. Big dam here. Bro. Owie. Now you're aggressive. Now that you have satisfied to me, okay. I see how it is. Bro will not play the game until he is raw on me. Crazy. Nice. There goes the scorpion charm too. Not the bug. I have drank water today. I had a gamer sups, a coffee, and a water. That's what I've had on my stream so far. I'm very well hydrated right now. Oh, Kinemass does not do any of that, I don't think. Oh, lowers focus. Okay. So that's like rot resist, right? Or oh, I guess madness resist. Sleep in madness. Hello, Siluria. Can I block this? Yeah, dude. If you want an easy win on your first playthrough of Elden Ring, just get a great shield and just guard counter with a big weapon or even a small weapon. I feel like guard counters are way underutilized. Like, this feels so easy. Oh god, that guy is sideways. What the fuck? What just happened to that guy? Oh my god. What did I just witness? Bro just went sideways. Come on. Yeah, that was something. Yeah, exactly, pragmatic. Just any sort of great shield with a medium weapon. Anything to just like be medium load. Honestly, you could even be heavy load if you wanted to. If you really wanted to. If you really didn't care about weight, you could be heavy load. Because with the tank build, you don't have to worry about taking damage. Like, this is not even a tank build. This is literally just like medium defenses. He's swinging that thing. Yes. Look at that. I just blocked that shit. That's crazy. Hello, Casey. Yeah. I didn't realize how good they were until I played Night Rain. I realized how good guard counters were. Like, I guess also with the region lock, or not the region lock, the RL1 DLC bounty. Because you had to guard counter. Well, you didn't have to, but one of the strats was the guard counter with the anvil hammer. Yow! I learned how broken that was. Thank you for the follow, dude. Or it wasn't guard counter, it was deflecting hard tier with the guard counter talisman. That's what it was. Because the deflecting hard tier like charges up. The more that you deflect attacks, it charges up to like full damage. Bro, what is there to be afraid of? I'm not gonna jump you, I promise. Ah, just kidding, just kidding. I'm gonna jump you. Bop, 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 bop. What an idiot. Why'd he come towards me? Oh, speaking of Dr. Pepper, I actually ordered some today. I ordered some Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar that'll be here on Friday. Very excited about that. I'm restocking. Love that soda so much. Where's there an Erdtree Burial Watchdog? Oh, Wyndham Catacomb, that's right. I can go Wyndham Catacomb after Elmer, I suppose, with this build. I guess, you know, I guess I could just go now. Grab a Grace in the castle, then go to Wyndham Catacomb. So I have a really good build for it. I've ever not tried the cream soda one. I tried the blueberry one, and it's pretty good. but not as good as the OG in my opinion. I am like a very big Dutch Pepper fan though. I'm not gonna grab the item. I thought I jumped. Okay, I'm glad I don't have to go all the way around. Need to get restock on prawns pretty soon. They're only 100 each, so they're like 160. Man, what a great shield. It weighs 13.5, 100% block. This is kind of a curse, Wyndham. Okay, never mind. That was a very tame Wyndham Catacombs, actually. Oh, I didn't remember. Fuck, I didn't set up the Memory of Grace. Do I get rid of 100k? I think so. Well, that kind of sucks, but whatever. I don't want to go back all the way through the catacomb. It's not worth 100k. Like, that catacomb is very dangerous to run back through. Well, I lost about 2 levels. It's fine. Almost 3 levels, but... it happens. Oh. Cannot parry. But I can guard counter. Smile. Oh, okay, cannot guard counter that one. Nice. I have all the talisman pouches, which kind of sucks because now bad talismans take 4 talismans to cycle out instead of 3 talismans to cycle out. Unfortunately, having all 4 kind of sucks for this run. Yeah. It's actually one of like the worst items you can pick up as a talisman pouch in this challenge. You really don't want to get talisman pouches. It's just phase 1 for consort. They're separated. Make you feel bad. I don't want to make you feel bad, dude. I don't want to do that. Should be like a bone dart or 2. He just keeps teleporting. Okay, how's this fair? He keeps fucking teleporting. Ah, there goes my weapon that I was actually starting to enjoy a lot. Another one. Hi. Hi, worm face. You know, I guess the Axe of Godric is a bit better for guard countering, but I do enjoy the playstyle of the serpent blade, or whatever, the magma blade. Bam. Okay, I think what I'll do, chat, by the way, is... Where am I going? What I think I'll do is go to like 100 and then probably stop for the night. 100 bosses in one day is pretty good, so we can stop at 100. I'm down for that. Which talismans increase guard counters? The curved sword talisman, I believe, is what it's called. I think it's in Castle Morn or Stormvale. I think it's a Stormvale. Which one is it? The twin blade talisman, or is it the curved sword one in Stormvale? Stormvale, yeah, it's in the room that Gustafgabel locks you in, going the long way around. Bam. Oh, there's a bird. That's not good. Oh, friendly fire. Nice. They're gonna fight now? What? This fucking bird, man. Ah, I hate birds so much. falls, guys. What is happening? Ah! Blocked. Thank you, Donut. Thank you to follow those guys, by the way. Ooh, the glintstone wet plate's really nice. Man, I am getting my mileage out of this shield. I am getting my value out of the shield. I just blocked like 7 things that Dragon Soldier did. That like kind of would like that could have been catastrophic if I didn't block them. Shields are great, man. Especially if you have Vow of the Indomitable or whatever that Ash of War is. Oh, I guess I don't have. I think this is a. Oh, it's a plus. Okay, it's somber. Let me level my strength. Yo, what's up, Toby? Watching blanks at 8 AM is crazy. Well, here I am. Here I am. Here I am. Man, it's genuinely bonkers. Okay, this dragon's gonna die, by the way. It'll fly up and it's just gonna die. Oh, it's Borealis. Nice. Okay. If it flies, it dies. That's... Oh, never mind. I thought it would just die. That's not good. Well, that ain't good, fellers. That is pretty terrible, actually. Can you come down, please? Wow. What a cheeser. What a cheeser. Are you serious? That's crazy. Okay, so I need to get a stagger quickly or else I just lose. That's how this fight works, I guess, in this tunnel. You have to get a fast stagger or you simply just lose the fight. Oh, really? Are you still on Lions Pito? That's cool. That's cool. Trying to figure out all the weapons. That was my chance. Oh, shit. He's gonna do the thing now, isn't he? Oh, I canceled it. Nice. Big. Big. Furious allowed in boss fights? Of course it is. If it was not allowed in boss fights, it'd be absolute turbo cancer. Because if Borealis got on its perch and just didn't let me play the game, then I was just gonna die slowly to ice damage. So, of course, Memory of Gracing is allowed in boss fights. Ads start, by the way, guys, in 1 minute. I have no idea, Verrier. You might have to ask somebody else. I have no idea, honestly. I would say probably not. I'm pretty sure you can just MOG and just leave and go somewhere else if you wanted to. I don't think anyone's trying that hard, though. Like, I don't think anyone's, like... scrutinizing that heavily. It's just a fun little challenge that we're doing. Oh, really, Toby? The bow. The bow is good in Lies P. The bow is really good. Also, hi, Corey. Welcome in. I'm gonna skip the item for like danger purposes, and I know you can skip items if like they're dangerous. I'm gonna skip that item from now on, I think, because it can be a weapon, then you just like do an animation to get knocked off the map. That'd be kind of sad. I'm Guardian, by the way, guys. I'm literally Guardian cosplay now from Night Rain. Look at this shit. I saved you, Potts! No! Fuck. I want to try Flame Spear. Love me some Flame Spear. I don't care that I have Ice Spear. I've used Ice Spear like 10,000 times already. I want to use Flame Spear. Where are they? Oh, Mariner plus Red Bear? Okay. That was the way to counter my shield. Hang on, hang on. Let me eat my Red Bullses. This boss low-key kind of sucks. This boss low-key is a little bit dookie with the guard counter build. Where are you going? Okay. What is happening right now? I can't hit this guy for anything. God, this boss is terrible. There we go. Well, Tibia's joined the fight now, I guess. What OSC is this? This is is it Mozart? I think it's Mozart. So it's not an OSC. What? What did I just bonk off of there? What am I bonking off of? Yeah, dude. The brain rot is real. Okay. Red Bear was horrible. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But we made it out, so. Hearts here. Deflecting hearts here could be with a shield. Good synergy there. Hey, thank you, Vala. Good old Elmer. Let's do a Flame Spear. Ouch. I did not mean to R1 there. That was definitely not my intention. Oh! I hate Loki, hate his moves. Okay, so I blocked that. Maybe you can't block that. Okay, that was kind of a close call. So all of Altus, and I guess now I would go ahead and I would start working on the rest of Underground or Capital Outskirts or Gelmir. 9 to 11, 9 to 11. Okay. I'll do Outskirts first because the enemy density is worse and I have a good build, so I will do Outskirts first. I'm going to end stream though at 100 bosses, just so you guys know. So we're almost there. But if you guys want to see more of this, I'll be live again on Friday. Won't be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break tomorrow. But Friday I'll be back doing more of this. I'll do 2 more bosses though for you guys. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you want to come back for more permaslop, I do this pretty much every day besides like Thursday and Sunday, my 2 days off. Hi, Kaylee. Hello. You plan to return to Lies of P? Yeah, just not right now. Probably sometime before the end of the year, for sure. Elden Ring Night Rain is low-key screwed my ability to fight this boss not scuffed. Or to not fight this guy scuffed. Damn. Kind of same. But I've also never been good at fighting Bellbrain Hunters. Thank you for the follow, dude. Oh. We're gonna go to the hero's grave, I think. Do the hero's grave and the Azure side tomb as my two bosses before I get off for the night. I like getting those out of the way as quickly as possible.
Custom well.
I see that rat coming right towards me. Okay, nothing really. Yo, Vala, thank you for the sub. Holy schmoly. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Enjoy the sub perks. The no... I also said no emotes and ads. The no ads and emotes, dude. Also got some brand new ones, by the way. Good old Blanks Clappy. Blanks Mad. Got some good ones for you guys. Thank you, Vala. My defenses are like nothing. Actually, I have like no defenses. But however, with the shield, I can hide behind the shield at least. I will take care of the enemies, I guess. Here's a solution, chat. Ready? You go illusory wall. Okay. Oh, there goes my sword. And you go here. And then you just drop down here and take this chest. I believe I still have the highest PB. I could be wrong, but I believe I still have the highest PB. Obviously not for long. Like I'll probably get beaten pretty soon. if I don't PB again. But I'm pretty sure my 143 is still the highest. I wonder how far that run could have gone if I didn't die when I did. The problem with this run is that it feels kind of dead because I have not gotten Data Card's Woe yet, and I have to get 4 talismans to cycle it out. So the run feels kind of dead if I don't get lucky with bosses when I get Data Card's Woe. I also have a lot of Scar Seals and Source Seals left, and some Scorpion Charms. But I think I've cycled all the Crucible Talismans at least. But like I said, it feels kind of dead because I don't have Data Card's Woe cycled yet. Okay, one more. One more boss that I will be heading out, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, by the way. I had a lot of fun today. I'm glad that we got to 100. Well, I don't want to put that in the universe. I'm glad that we made it to 99, potentially 100. Thank you for the follow, dude. Okay, had to lock in there, sorry. This one is kind of an annoying hero's grave to navigate. Okay, I can't really, I mean, I could use just like the fist of like guard punching, but I don't think I'm gonna have the reach to guard counter or anything. Also, I think this hand kind of sucks compared to the, oh, the matting hand. Hello, Gaius. I'll take it back. Great weapon for Gaius. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. It kind of sucks to see Gaius so early because he's such an easy boss to do. Okay, 100. Woo! Yay! 100 bosses. Oh my god! Woo! All right, guys. I am going to call it here, boys. I'll call it here. I'll be live again on Friday. Reminder, I'm taking tomorrow off. I think it's a good idea to take tomorrow off because I've been doing this for a couple of days straight, so I don't want to burn myself out. But yeah, Thursdays are usually like my day off, so I'll take tomorrow off, and then I'll be back on Friday. Yeah. Thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. Hello, Rose. Hello. And yeah, if you guys are new to the stream and would like to see more of this Elden Ring gameplay, make sure you follow. Otherwise, yeah, that's really about it from me. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the raid, Aggie. Thank you for all the subs and the resubs and the bits. If you want to find me on other platforms, here I am. There's my YouTube, VODs channel, Twitter, TikTok. Here's my Discord if you'd like to join up and get pinged when I go live. YouTube, you guys are going off now, so good night, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. I'll see you all on Friday. Later.